Yes, hello, Danhausen here. Very nice, very evil, very famous, etc., etc. Catchphrase, letting you know that you are watching Casey's Rawhausen. That's right. Wonderful video game channel, retro games, all that wonderful stuff. And have a nice time. Enjoy these video games or be cursed. Do not press the A button. It'll turn off the game, I think. Anyways, see you later.
What up, guys? My name's Casey's Raw. Welcome to my channel. Today we're gonna do a reaction to UFC Freedom 250. I'll have the Rose Gaming and Kratos in here to join me. I actually had Kratos in the backstage and he was gone, but I was watching the pre-show and that was awesome beginning, especially when President Trump was walking out with Dana White from the Oval House, awful, the awful office. What's up, Kratos?
What's up?
Wow, how's it going, dude?
I've been good.
Did you watch that beginning? That was a hell of a start of a pre-show where, like I was saying, that Donald Trump and Dana White was coming out of the Oval Office, and what was cool is when they were walking down, they had the pictures of the former presidents. I'm like, wow, dude, I would love just to walk by and just look at all those pictures, you know? And they even had little plaques under them. So, uh, it's all that patriotism really brought a tear to my eye because I was like, this is what America should be. I mean, we should be all for each other. And hopefully one day we return to that. But, it was a hell of a beginning. But right now the weather just seems fine right there. Oh, we also got the Rose.
What's up, homos?
What's up, Rose? How you like that beginning of the show?
Yeah, it was whatever.
I actually thought it was pretty, like, it was cool, you know? It's kind of like what Joe Rogan said. It's like, very surreal. Who would ever thought you would be seeing fights in the backyard of the White House, you know?
Yeah. I'm catching an echo from somebody. I don't know where it's coming from.
I mean, it must be for me because I don't hear it. Let me back. What about now?
Yeah, I'm still hearing it, but I muted. Like my sound is lower on my PC, so it's not that bad. I just don't
Okay.
know how it's coming through on your stream.
All right, that's a good point. Let me do that right now myself. Let me check it how it looks. So give me. Let me do that right now myself. Let me check it how it looks. Me, I sound fine.
Casey is Raw, is gaming and wrestling. That's you. Show moved over an hour. Yeah.
Yeah.
Just reading the comments. I thought you had new comments. You don't.
Well, I do have
It's the Costanza that says, "Hey, Dickhausen."
Dickhausen. So, you know
So
the
let's
weather.
just let everybody know real quick. This was originally supposed to be on my channel, and then we decided we were going to simulcast like we did for AEW last month. But the weather in my area is it's looking to be pretty nasty in about a couple of hours. So I decided to not even go live at all. So that's why I'm over here. I'm going to let Casey have all the views tonight because I don't know if I'm going to be around for the whole stream.
Well, are they playing Superman music? Yeah, that's Superman music they're playing.
We still got about 20 or so minutes, a little over 20 minutes before the first fight's supposed to start.
Oh, they're saying you're echoing. Text says that. Why don't
Should it be me echoing?
I don't hear no echo.
I only hear an echo when I'm talking. It's like coming through somewhere. I don't know why.
I don't know why. I mean,
If X is hearing it, then it's coming through your stream.
I'll be right back. All right, let's see if that fixed it. Did that fix it?
I don't think so. I don't want to put the StreamYard on my phone because I'm going to need that to keep an eye on the weather. So
Well,
I'll be on StreamYard on my phone anyway once I have to shut my computer off.
What's weird, they won't let me edit yeah, text says it only echoes when you talk. That's weird.
Yeah, I'm trying to look through.
Because I just turned off, I just turned on echo cancellation on me. And I was trying to do the same thing with Kratos, but it's not. Kratos is muted.
Let me see something on here.
So what's up, Tex? How's it going, bro? Let me throw in the link if Tex wants to come in. But I just thought that was an awesome beginning of the show. Like, I didn't actually think they were going to do it outside the White House. I thought it was going to be just around or close to the White House. But, like, I mean, knock on wood that nothing bad happens. I mean, I'm sure everyone who's attended there went through security checks, you know? So, like, obviously, I hope everyone that's at that show tonight becomes being safe tonight. So
I went through the settings on StreamYard and I clicked the reduce background noise option, which wasn't checked. So I don't know if maybe that's helping.
Well, it definitely sounds different now. So I bet it did. Daniel, was it Musin, says WCW versus NWO was the best time in pro wrestling sports entertainment. I mean, that era, yes, I agree. Even though I was more of a WWF fan, but that era was definitely great. But you know, this kind of gives me those vibes when how they built this arena, like they built the arena in Saudi Arabia for the Royal Rumble.
Now they're doing a musical act.
Nah. Are you shocked? I mean, they were playing. I think they were playing the Superman theme song just a second ago. So, like, and they could. What was cool is the fighters are actually coming out of the White House.
Yeah, they're in a part of the White House. It's actually where some of the fans are going to be directed to go in the event of any lightning strikes.
What's up, Tex?
What's going on, motherfuckers?
Oh, nothing. Just gonna be watching the fights tonight.
See, there's only one UFC fight I want to see, and that's Trump get his lying turncoat ass out there in the fucking ring and let somebody fucking handle his motherfucking ass.
Oh no!
But you know,
Hold on, I thought you were pro-Trump.
I was until he just bent over and took it right in the ass with the fucking tiny hats. He just said, "Yes, sir, Mr. Netanyahu. America is Israel's pit bull. We will do whatever you say, sir. May I have another?" As he, begged for it from them fucking Jew bastards. So,
Hey, just make sure you try not to get me my channel destroyed.
Let's be real here. You're still alive. Your channel's still here. So obviously, I haven't turned up the heat enough to really do any actual damage. So I'll keep it at like a 6. All right, we'll keep the knob turned down. You know what I mean? So it's all good.
I gotta say, normally on our channels we try to avoid politics, but unfortunately tonight's going to be a politic-heavy show.
Well, I mean,
just to say, when you're at the White House, it's kind of gonna be fucking included. It's not like we can't afford to live in America because all our money goes overseas. Everything's higher than Georgia pine. But look, UFC at the White House because that's fucking important. You know what I mean? Here's what we give you. Enjoy your fucking slop. So
we've had some interesting shit on Twitter today. We've had the Weather Channel doing their job, and then the White House Rapid Response account beefing with the Weather Channel, calling them friendless losers for doing their job.
Oh God!
And calling their report bullshit, their weather report bullshit.
I can't go on Twitter because it makes my blood pressure go up too high because all I see is nonsense and just horrible things. So I try to stay away as much as possible. You know what I mean? So
I also saw that Eric Trump got busted for trying to rig bets on the UFC fights tonight.
Really?
Oh,
There's been people that he's been DMing, trying to get insider information on the shape of the fighters and who's betting on who and this and that. And people are coming forward with screenshots of the DMs from him.
That's kind of funny how the other son, Barron Trump, bought a fuck ton of oil right before the Straits of Hormuz closed and made a fuck ton of money. Isn't that kind of crazy how that happened too? That's weird, right? There's no way they planned any of this. There's no fucking way that happened, right?
It's also kind of funny how almost every weekend Trump announces a freaking a peace agreement with Iran, so that when the
right, at this point, I'm not sure which is the war in Iran has ended 15 times, and Triple H has started a new era every time you hear the motherfucker talk. I'm not sure which one happens more. You know what I mean?
Supposedly the peace deal is real this time because even Pakistan.
Oh, of course, yeah.
Pakistan, who has been playing mediator almost every time, has even announced it this time.
Oh, of course. Well, I mean, that's the narrative that Trump motherfucker over there wants to go with this time. The fucking turncoat piece.
I'll believe it when I see it. So. Apparently, the deal is supposed to be officially signed by all parties on Juneteenth.
Oh yeah, Juneteenth. Well, another made-up holiday for people who will stab you in the chest for going to a track meet. That's what people need.
They'll fucking stab you in the chest if your basketball team wins the championship. Who you?
Yeah. Yay! Our city finally won a sporting event. Let's burn this motherfucker down. That makes some fucking sense, right?
Well,
what the fuck?
It's going to burn down to the ground. Either way, they lose, it would probably be 100 times worse.
2023, Arlington, Texas. I was at Texas Rangers baseball stadium the night the Rangers won the World Series out in Arizona. We were watching the game from there. We partied all fucking night in Arlington. Not one car was stomped, set on fire. The worst thing that happened was a bunch of drunk rednecks out in the fucking street partying. That's the worst fucking thing that happened. I didn't even see anybody even get fucking arrested. We didn't burn shit down and we celebrated just fine. But, I guess we're more civilized than others. So
how did San Antonio act to that one game that they did manage to win?
Oh, I have no idea. I'm about 4 hours from San Antonio, but I would imagine probably a lot of questionable immigration status, people that live in San Antonio probably celebrated, firing off some 6-shooters and dancing around their, sombreros, you know what I mean? So probably how that went down.
I was also called a libtard by some fucking brainless fucking Trump supporter today because he commented on one of the fucking peace deal posts saying that gas is going to be below $3 a gallon come Friday. And I told him that
gas shouldn't be $3 a fucking gallon now. Right. What the fuck is wrong with these people?
He says that gas will be below $3 a gallon by Friday. And I said, the gas prices at the pumps are not going to fall nearly 50 or more percent in less than a week.
Oh, I agree.
I live in the land of oil and gas. It's not even $3. It's like $3.10 average price for regular unleaded here. Gas should not be that high here, much less whatever it costs in New York and everywhere else. Fuck that shit.
Where I am, it's averaging between $4 and $4.25 a gallon.
God damn.
Yeah, fuck you. I don't fucking think so. But see, that's the problem. I voted for Trump 3 times. I mean, willingly. I went to the polls all 3 times and voted Trump. And he sold us down the fucking river because fucking Adelson and her fucking tiny hats got a hold of that motherfucker and released that cocksucker. And now look at where we are. It just, our country's overrun. Nobody can afford to live, but you get UFC at the fucking White House. Aren't you happy, you bunch of fucking goy slop motherfuckers?
They had a dirt bike rally yesterday.
Oh, wow. That's great. Yeah. I'd love to be able to, not have to almost work 2 jobs to kind of sort of get by. That'd be great. But,
we got the first one up right now. We got the 2 guys in the ring.
Yeah, you got Diego Lopez with this awesome mullet. I give that mullet a 10 out of 10 for the mullet.
Oliver Tree died today.
Who?
Oliver Tree. He's a singer and comedian from California.
I've never heard of this man in my days.
Really?
Look at that sky, though.
I just found out he died in a helicopter crash in Brazil.
Well, it is. It's 9 o'clock there, so it's going to get dark, but the storm is coming in, I believe. But, it looked good before they did the weather delay.
Now, watch this thunderstorm not even happen, and then everybody who are already brainless and can't think for themselves and then fucking be all over everybody else that were all like, oh, what happened to the storm? There is no storm. More fake news. Weather Channel's bullshit. Blah, 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 blah. You fucking
well, the thing is, the weather is like you can only predict so much. Sometimes the weather just disappear after a while,
Wait, Casey, are you saying that they can control the weather? Because I can talk about that for a good 3 hours if you want to. It's crazy how that happens.
Well, you're the conspiracy theorist where I tried to learn under the learning tree.
At what point do they stop being theories when so many have been proven true? Like, at what point will I be vindicated? Like, can you tell me that?
I mean, I guess when you find have one of them are true, it'd be
Oh,
no
but
longer.
many have been, sir. Many
I'm
have
really
been.
surprised that Trump's face wasn't scanned onto the octagon. To be honest,
Yeah, that's a good point. Like, why isn't his face on like the middle of the octagon?
No, if they really wanted to do this right and get everybody to fucking tune in, put the octagon right there in the White House, right? But have the Republicans fucking fight the Democrats live on fucking camera so America could really get some fucking enjoyment. Then I would have fucking given a fuck, you know what I mean?
I'm just still shocked this is actually happening outside the White House, though. Like, I think it's pretty cool that they're doing it, but like,
I mean, it's something different. That's why I'm watching it. I normally don't watch UFC.
I like UFC.
When are they going to do WWE at the White House?
Well, I mean, it's the same company, so it's possible.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I mean, if TKO can get UFC, why not? Could you imagine a WrestleMania at the fucking White House?
You know, I was actually thinking about that yesterday.
That would be.
Wouldn't that be something?
That would.
You know, like fucking like CM Punk comes dressed up wearing like an Antifa T-shirt and they bring like Hacksaw Jim Duggan out, doing the America thing, you know, whatever, just really play into the politics of it and shit. That'd be interesting.
We got Frank saying, just stopped in to say Casey put the rose in his bum.
You know, Casey wishes he fucking does. What's up, Frank?
What's up, Frank?
What's going on, Frank?
So, but
anybody have any bets tonight on when Trump falls asleep and how many times they show him sleeping on camera?
He fell asleep during Game 3, so I'm betting like a good 4 times he falls asleep tonight.
Oh yeah, I went down like in the middle
during the third quarter of Game 3.
Now we all know that they have the cloning machine because how many versions of Biden did we see? At what point do we start seeing Trump clones? That's what I need to know.
We don't need any more of him.
Well, I mean, we saw like 15 versions of Biden throughout the years.
80th birthday. You know. This whole event is happening because it's Trump's 80th birthday.
Yeah.
They should have had that good-looking daughter of Trump's, Ivanka. She should be the ring girl out there strutting her ass in a fucking string bikini or something. That's what they ought to fucking do.
Well, there's a problem with that because she's on the assassination list from Iran, apparently.
Oh, those fucking... They couldn't fucking do anything. Fuck, they can fuck off too.
I just found it was kind of interesting. They not only they were doing the pre-show inside the White House. The fighters' locker room is inside the White House too. So I was like, wow, they made room for them. Like, I thought this whole canopy thing was supposed to be because they were working on this ballroom, but like, I was wondering where the hell they were going to have this. The UFC fights, but obviously the canopy is for the UFC fights.
You know, they should have had fucking on somewhere on the undercard. It can be like an exhibition or some whatever. Have Lauren Boebert, one of the I believe she's a congresswoman. I believe is what she is. Have Lauren Boebert go against that fucking whore Jasmine Crockett, that fucking bitch, and have them and just have Lauren Boebert beat the fucking wig off of her ass. I'd love to see that shit, but you know, that's not going to happen. So it's fine.
Well, so far we have quite the standoff between these two. They're not landing much on each other.
Nah, that was pretty. That was a touch and go round one. What's up, Devious Dave Rose? And we got AJ Raider.
How are you, Dave Rose? AJ Raider. All of them are coming out of the woodwork.
Sure is. Well, I mean, originally I was thinking about doing Friday, and I was like, I got home from work, and the last 2 weeks just really took a lot out of me from the heat from work.
Dude, the last 2 weeks have maybe the worst 2 weeks of my life, and I'm not going to get into it, but just trust me, it fucking sucked. So, it is what it is. So
Shit.
I feel you.
Yeah, it was just brutally ass hot to the point where it just zapped every inch of my energy.
Now, what's more epic, UFC at the White House, or from Independence Day, the film, the White House being exploded by the alien craft? Like, what's more epic, would you say?
Oh, it's funny you said that, is because I already recorded Independence Day, the video game from the
Independence.
Sega.
It's on Paramount Plus, Frank.
But
No, like, they should bring out Will Smith to this event and have him punch somebody dressed up like an alien and say, "Welcome to Earth." He fucking hits somebody. That's what they should do in the ring. That'd be fun to see.
Welcome to Earth. And keep my wife stand out your fucking mouth.
Right. Yeah. I'm supposed to be at a barbecue right now, and instead I'm dragging your big ass across the desert. He could just quote in Independence Day. He could do a live, play version or something. That'd be kind of fun to see.
I say just put Biden in the crowd and have Will Smith punch the fuck out of him.
Oh no!
I'd be fine with that. I'm not objecting.
It'd be perfect considering the landscape of the political climate.
Right.
Well,
just if he falls asleep, boom, welcome to Earth, motherfucker.
Oh no. That's what WWE can do at the White House. They can have a War Games match, and it's Republicans versus Democrats in the War Games cage. That's what you can do.
I think it'd be bigger if they just do the WrestleMania at the White House.
Or no. We do a Survivor Series in the Inferno cage or in the Inferno match, but they all get caught on fire, so everybody wins. There's your match. There's your winner right there. I figured it out.
At least in that kind of a match, you wouldn't need a referee.
Right, that's what I'm saying. They just all them old bastards get fucking torched, and we all get to have our popcorn and enjoy. That'd be great. So
I'm just thinking it'd be
the Ray-Bans.
Oh,
right, yeah.
I just think it'd be kind of still cool if they. I mean, dude, they did WrestleMania 9 in a parking lot in Las Vegas.
Right.
So why they don't do one of these WrestleManias in the backs of the White House? Ooh, this is not.
It's over.
He almost went down.
Ooh,
they're slugging it
there
out
you
now.
go.
Yeah, he's down. He's down. He's
Lopez
on the ground.
wins.
He's pounded in the face.
Lopez.
That's it.
I think I'm about 10, 15 seconds ahead. I'm watching on my damn phone.
That is it.
I'm about 10, 15 seconds ahead. This guy is fucking like dead on his fucking feet.
I would have laughed my ass off if he would have fell off that cage.
Oh,
that guy
now,
is out on his ass.
Yeah.
I'm not home, so I'm not able to watch. Is Trump in the crowd or not?
Yes, he is.
He's on the balcony on the freaking White House, in the White House.
Okay.
No, he's in the crowd because he literally he was standing right beside the owner of TKO.
Ari Emanuel?
Yeah, he's out there with him and Dana White.
He must have came out then because when they were doing the Star Spangled Banner, he was standing on the balcony.
Oh, what a
So you're saying
yeah, but then he walked down to the octagon.
He caught him on the bridge of his nose, but that left. That went to town.
Oh, yeah, that uppercut right in the chest. Oh, that right hand in the face.
See
that left hook.
And there he goes.
Bad.
Oh my God.
They got to have one of the fighters dressed up like Apollo Creed in the red, white, and blue shorts. Somebody.
I think we already have that with.
Well,
Lopez,
they both.
Right? He's wearing American flag colors.
Well, they're both wearing red, white, and blue on their shorts right now. It's just
one's Brazilian, one's American.
Well,
somebody, but that's what I'm saying. Somebody has to come out with the whole. Was it Rocky? with the whole with the hat and the song and everything with fucking James Brown playing and shit. Like that'd be fucking hilarious to see.
Well,
that'd be great.
I mean, what was weird, I think when the American came down, they were playing Superman theme song.
The John Williams Superman theme?
Yeah.
Oh, cool. Okay.
Really?
Yeah, it was
that's a one of the most recognizable tunes in ever.
Oh, definitely. Like there can't be like any other Superman should just use that theme song forever because that's the iconic.
Well,
Superman.
most of them have, but due to copyrights and money and everything else, they always make a new one because they ever since that John Williams Superman theme, they've all been very similar, but just different enough to where they can't get sued, basically. So,
Well, I think they should just pay either him, if he's still alive, pay him or
John Williams. He just did the last score that he's probably ever going to do with that movie that just came out, Disclosure Day. He did it, the score for that. So, but he's old. He's nowhere near good as he was. So
I want to know, was Disclosure Day that bad? From what I heard, is it really that bad?
Dude, that movie was boring as fuck. I fucking hated it.
I heard there were test audiences for Spider-Man Brand New Day, and people are split among the ending of the film. So they may end up changing the end of the film.
The problem with Disclosure Day is the name of the movie itself is the biggest spoiler of the movie, and it's not even that good when they show it to you. It's just I don't know. I wasn't a fan. It was very fun. Spielberg, he hasn't had it for a while. He's lost his touch, but whatever.
Well, God, he's old as fuck. So,
but considering, when you've made films like Jaws and E.T., Jurassic Park, among the pile of good movies he's made versus the bad ones, one way outweighs the other. But yeah, it was.
Oh, anyone's gonna, if they're gonna produce something, they're not always gonna be bangers. You're gonna have a flop every once in a while, like that doesn't matter if it's like a movie, film, video game. Eventually, even if you had a stretch long of great hits, you're gonna have a flop every once in a while.
Yeah, Disclosure Day it flopped like a dead seal, but it was.
What's the reason for why the Brand New Day Spider-Man is has mixed reactions on the ending in Discord? Y'all okay with spoilers in that in Discord?
They all, they always have mixed reactions on the test screenings. That's why they have test screenings. But that's part of it.
The only mixed reaction was the movie was great, but there's mixed reactions on how it ended.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick before the next fight starts.
Yeah,
I don't want to spoil it on stream here. That's why I'm asking it.
I would just hold out because I wouldn't mind watching that and not be spoiled.
I don't give a fuck about Marvel anymore yet. Most times when spoilers come out, I'm looking at them ahead of time because Marvel fucking sucks. But
see, I hate to say this.
Out the entire text I was going to put in there.
See, this is how I feel about Tech's movies critic reviews. I think he's so critical to the point, I feel like it almost has to be perfect to be a great movie.
No, that's not. No, the most important thing. Well, a film or television show's most important job and number one priority is to not be boring and be entertaining. And the problem with what Marvel has been lately is they put pandering over entertaining to the point where the property suffers. And what made the MCU great prior to Endgame was they had a heading and they had a plan. Now, not every film prior to Endgame was good, but the majority were. That's why they had so many billion-dollar films and everything else.
Sorry,
look at this.
I had to have a stroke on fucking stream and just close out the entire app of this.
Look at the slops since Endgame in the last two phases. They've killed their fucking brand. And some things have been good, like the Werewolf by Night special that they did. There have been some bright spots, but for the most part, Disney doesn't know how to make Marvel anymore. And now this is a bigger conversation where there were a lot of smart people that helped Kevin Feige make Marvel great, but he kicked a lot of them motherfuckers out once Endgame started to come around, like Favreau and everything else. And now look at where we are. But that's a bigger conversation.
Well, the problem is, you knew Endgame was like that's literally the reason why they call it Endgame, because this is the finale. Like, where do you go from here? Like you literally just took on the biggest baddie.
What they should have done was fucking put everything on hold until they got a hold of the Fox characters, which they were already in the middle of buying, and just fucking started off fresh with the fucking X-Men and the Fantastic Four is what they should have fucking done. But they didn't do that. So, whatever.
I just think, like, once they got to the end game, they're like, oh shit, what do we do from here? Like, we still want to make more Marvel movies, but like, we just killed off the biggest bad guy in our Marvel history.
No, there were many roads they could have taken, but the problem is so many of their big stars, like a Robert Downey Jr., got so expensive that they weren't going to make the money that they would otherwise. When they should have done what James Bond does, just recast the fucking role with a cheaper actor and keep the fucking same timeline going, is what I would have done. But I don't get paid to make movies. So
got Devious. Dave Rose, what's up, my friend?
Dave Rose, what's up?
Evening, guys. How's it going?
All right, just watching the fights.
I've been listening to what you guys have been saying about, Trump having this at the White House.
Yes, sir.
What were you guys just saying? Oh man. Fuck.
Prior to the movie talk or about the movie?
Just after that, you guys were just talking about it.
Well, one thing we're kind of wondering where they go after this is like, and Tex brought up a good idea to bring WrestleMania to the White House. So I was like, dude, that would be fucking awesome.
Why the hell not?
Like that.
I mentioned that the event is happening on Trump's birthday, Dave Rose. That's about all.
Oh, Disclosure Day.
The movie.
Yeah. From what I've been hearing, the only religion whose foundations will be shaked is Christianity.
Was Christianity,
no other religion. And apparently, I don't give a fuck if I'm giving away spoilers. I haven't even seen it, but this is what I've read: is that there's some footage that they're going to release, and then they ended at that where they don't even show it.
Yeah, so literally, like what Dave just said is correct. The film itself is another hit piece on Christianity. The whole entire film is, how do Christians still believe in God with little green men walking around? And up till the last 15 minutes of the film, it's boring as fuck. If you've seen the trailer, you've seen all the action, and just nothing really fucking happens. It's boring. Like,
is it supposed to be like a documentary? Is it supposed to be like a real life?
No,
Well, how does
it's
portrayed?
They play the film as if like, what would like, okay, if we had disclosure right now, like, you know, Fox News breaks in, you know, Trump is standing at the White House and he's standing there with clogs are, and oh, here's a fucking alien. And how do Christians fucking deal with it? You see nuns praying, you see this, that they never question Islam, Judaism, nothing else is fucking talked about. But the Jew bag fucking Spielberg has to go after Christianity because that's the only real fucking one that matters in the long run in life, just like everything else does. It's a boring film. It's just not well made. It's, you know, just watch the fucking trailer. And if you want the spoiler of the film, hey, they tell you aliens are real at the last 5 minutes. There you fucking go. I saved you $20. So, you know, you're welcome.
Dude, they seriously didn't start this next fight yet? What the fuck is taking so long?
Well, that's TKO. They like to milk it as long as possible so they can get their ads in. They can put their long ass intros.
Has this had more commercials than WrestleMania did?
No.
So far, no.
No, definitely not. Well, and at least they're keeping footage on it or at least maybe some ads. WWE nowadays, they'll when on their PLEs, they'll be like, they'll have a screen going around saying, "Please wait." Like, at least give me a fucking ad than a "please wait" sign. Like for 3 minutes. Like, God.
I'm curious, Casey. What would be your breaking point with watching WWE? Like, considering how bad it is right now, how much worse would the broadcast have to get till you told them to fuck themselves and walked away?
I don't watch it that much as right now. Like, I don't watch SmackDown. And I tried to watch a little bit of Raw. I mean, I'll watch the pay-per-view.
But he'll still shit on AEW as if somehow that's bad.
No, that's not true. I think I gave AEW more props than WWE recent times. So,
recently at some, you know, times here and there, I've said something good, but every other time I'm just constantly shitting on them.
No.
And I'm excusing the WWE. It's not that it's just like you're being fair on WWE. You're not. You're actually playing defense for them a lot of the time.
No, I'm not.
You're sort of like saying, "Well, I don't watch that much, so I can't say for certain if it really is that bad." I'm ignorant.
I don't either.
I'm innocent.
No, I know it's bad. Like, dude, it's been horrible.
Well, see, that's what I'm saying. Like, okay, you know it's garbage. Yeah. At what point would you, like, what would they have to do, like, till you said, I'm fucking done with this shit, I'm out, and you don't fucking tune in anymore? Like, what is that line for you?
I don't know. I can't answer that.
To bring back Vince.
Well, I mean, that's funny you said that, because, I mean, they just got one step closer because, I mean, the whole Janelle Grant thing is being settled, so...
In private arbitration, yeah.
Yeah, so that means it's pretty much... That whole thing's done.
Just to give an example to Casey, like, of what Tex was asking, for example, most of the new era I skipped out on. I was like, because again, I was getting sick and tired of fucking Doink the Clown and fucking Repo Man, and it's just like, this is a joke. And it made sense too, because McMahon had even said he wanted to gear it to the kids. He wanted to do it in that silly, goofy way. There's the gobbledygooker. There was all this I think it was the Red Tornado, but yeah, there was just all this stuff that it was just like, I'm out. You
mean Red Rooster? Red Rooster.
Sorry, thank you.
Yeah. So you say Red Tornado is a comic book character. I was like, wait a minute, we talking comics now?
No, I think it's because he did a Texas Tornado in the ring. The Red Rooster.
Oh, yeah. Texas. That's Kerry Von Erich. Yeah.
Kerry Von Erich. Yeah.
Kerry Von Erich.
But No, I knew what text meant, but I just had no answer because I don't know. I mean,
Well, I mean, I know you, Casey. I mean, you love to slobber all over the WWE dick and just
Come on,
you fucking gargle it. You not only do you swallow it, but you show it to them before you swallow. So I'm just wondering what your line is with WWE. You know,
when's enough? Like, do they have to kick? Do they have to kick Duke?
Oh. You said that, and I looked over to him, and he's wagging his tail right now.
Does Triple H have to come to your house and say "fuck your dog" and give him the pedigree, which is odd because he's giving it to a dog? But and
there's a dog food called pedigree, so I do like that.
Right. That's what I'm saying. You know, he gives him the pedigree, and you know, and then he tells him to suck it and walk away, and then you stop watching. You know, is that when you got the bullshit?
God, you guys are.
Sorry.
No comment. No, but I think I've been actually more critical on the WWE than like I give an AEW way more praise than they're
recently, but there's still the whole fact that you haven't really addressed what Tex is saying about how you're really defensive for the WWE.
No. I think it's a bad product right now. I mean, it hasn't been good since WrestleMania 40, and ever since that, it's kind of like a
okay. Well, let me put it to you this way then. Like an equivalent for me would be like Dallas Cowboy football. I'm dyed in the wool Dallas Cowboys fan, but I haven't watched a full game in fucking 3 fucking seasons because I'm so fucking sick and tired of the bullshit and just losing. You know,
I was like that.
It's bad. It's just I'm not going to give you 3 hours of my time when I know it's going to lead to fucking nothing. And it's just it's the fucking truth. So if for you that would be like a WWE equivalent, when do you say, okay, fuck y'all, I'm done, fix your shit? You know what I mean?
Well, I'm kind of doing that right now with like anytime when they come around, I don't want to go there because their ticket prices is insane. I don't care if they cut it down a little bit. Like, I am not going to support them, even if they're like, hey, let's say a $90 nosebleed session. Like, you know what? No, it's not worth it. I'm not paying $90 just to get nosebleed sections for maybe
and you've gotten good tickets with AEW for really good prices.
Dave Rose's Discord, Casey, about like the ticket, the early access ticket prices for ringside tickets for SummerSlam.
See,
ringside tickets were going for $8,000 for SummerSlam. One ticket for one night.
If I'm spending $8,000 for wrestling tickets, Alexa Bliss better be blowing me for the whole fucking event. All right? That's the only fucking way I'm going. Fuck y'all. I ain't doing that shit.
That was
that's still not as bad as what the NBA was charging for the freaking NBA Finals tickets. $10,000 for the fucking nosebleeds.
You know, I like to do what normal people do and stay home and pirate it while I'm in my underwear drinking beer and smoking and eating.
Hey, you know what? Hold on. What's with these people coming home from work and immediately getting into their underwear?
Why the fuck not? It's comfortable.
You're a fat man. You should be able to explain that best than anyone else.
Says the guy that wears fucking basketball. Hang on, Casey. When's the last time you played basketball?
It's been a while.
So why are you wearing the breeches why are you wearing basketball shorts then, fatty? What the fuck? You gonna criticize people?
I mean, at least they're shorts instead of wearing like just walking around in underwear. It's like,
are you not the king of your castle? Do you not have the right to walk around that motherfucker naked if you wanted to?
Yeah.
Considering he's the only one in that apartment-sized castle.
Right. Right.
There is a nice freedom of walking around your house naked.
No, it's fucking shit, dude. Oh, it's great.
But, I don't know. I just don't feel like, hey, come home, like just being only in my underwear. When I was a child, okay, that was different.
I'm not saying it's an everyday thing, but
live stream naked in a bathtub, though. That's acceptable.
Right. Yeah, it's not like you spend Sunday nights on Derailed from fucking bed, on fucking camera or anything, right, Casey? You'd never do that either, would you? No.
Or the one Less Than Serious episode that Drew did when Casey decided to join the call and he was in his fucking bathtub.
Also, Casey, do you always keep your place air conditioned, or do you let the nice wind flow through your house?
I keep my AC. Well, actually, when I leave for work, I put it on 70. But when I get home, I turn it down. And
well, you live in an apartment. It couldn't be that hard to keep it cool. I mean,
it's not like it's pretty insulated. Like during the winter,
that's what I'm saying. Like if you get it to, I mean, it's not like you've got.
Stop bumping each other and get up and fight, or what are we doing here?
They're probably trying to check each other's hole, if you know what I mean.
Well, they're pretty much scissoring each other right now.
Maybe they identify as the fairer sex. I don't fucking
body shots. That's about it.
But
goodness gracious.
But I like going back to that whole thing that I defend WWE. I think that's not true at all. I think I actually
you give the WWE PLEs higher scores than I do.
Okay. I actually, you know what? I think the last show we did, I think I gave a lower score than you did.
You always do.
No, I said this previous show, I gave it a lower score than you did.
No, I think we gave about the same, actually. I think that was what, Backlash? I think, what did we give that?
No, Backlash was actually good for once.
Yeah, and for somewhat decent of a show, I still gave it like a 6 or a 6.5. I didn't give it anything higher than that.
I went back and watched that second Brock Lesnar. What's that big black motherfucker's name?
Obafemi.
Obafemi. I went and watched that. That match was pretty entertaining, but I thought Brock Lesnar retired, but I guess they just making the shit up as they go. I don't really fucking know.
Well, here's the thing. I look at this now. He couldn't live
with the loss, so he had to come back and get his win
I
back.
guess.
See, this is how I look at it when wrestlers retire. Like, how does everyone have to hold them to it when you have football players that retire and they come back and you don't hear the fans like, oh, but he retired. He's not supposed to come back. Why is wrestlers and boxers do that all the time? MMA fighters do that all the time where they'll retire.
Because
and they
it ruins the integrity and what it means to actually retire.
It's a different kind of thing when like a football player retires. They're not taking their boots off or taking their cleats off and leaving them on the field and making a big spectacle out of it. When you're doing it from a storytelling, when you're doing it, okay. And once again, I'll take another shot at Marvel here with their version of the Punisher. Do you know what Marvel's version of their version of the Punisher? He's Punisher for 5 minutes, quits because he just can't handle it anymore. 2 years, spends 2 more years crying about it, only to come back to be Punisher again for 5 more minutes. When you're coming at that from a storytelling perspective, like with wrestling, you bring down the integrity of your story because, oh well, I don't believe you anymore. It means nothing. You know what I mean? It's bullshit.
Well, for me, it doesn't really matter. I mean, most wrestlers come back from retirement anyways. Mick Foley did it a million times. Terry Funk did it a million times.
Casey, I'm gonna need you. I'm gonna need you to retire on YouTube and then come back next week. I'm gonna need you to do that.
What's his name? I mean, Foley is saying that he thinks he might have another good match left in him, and now he's associated.
Mick Foley?
Yeah.
He's associated with AEW.
AEW.
So that might be indicating that he's willing to do a match in AEW. I personally don't like Mick Foley. He's an SJW. He's a fucking cuck.
Yeah.
It's like it's strange because it's just like, yo, I thought you were extreme and all that, and it's just like, no, you're just this pussy and such, and it's unfortunate, but I don't. He's somebody I don't care for, and I don't think AEW gets anything out of that. But Tony knows what he's doing, I guess. So
you know what's weird is that they're saying that Mick Foley can't go on like roller coasters because if he does, he'll get a concussion. But he's going to go in to have a fight, a match. I'm like, so he's planning not to take no bumps at all.
Ric Flair, I mean, didn't he have a heart attack in his last match?
Mid-match, in his last match.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I mean,
dude, I cannot believe how
I don't know.
Washington, D.C. is right now. Every thunderstorm around the area has either gone north of D.C. or south of D.C. It missed them entirely.
Yeah,
no, somebody
they've been doing that. So
somebody turned on harp and pointed it at Washington D.C. You know what I mean? You know?
I'm gonna tell you right now. You're gonna see all the people fucking blasting the weather reporters and the UFC for delaying the fights when there is no fucking rain, and they're going to do what the White House already did earlier and attack the fucking Weather Channel for doing their job. And it's going to be ridiculous tomorrow. We're not going to hear the end of it.
Oh, also, Tex, you were talking about how many doubles did we see of Biden? I counted, I believe.
Oh, there were so many, dude.
I was looking into this. It was about 5 or 6, I believe.
Yeah.
Different.
Yeah.
Biden. But
there was one that was like
the Trump
6 inches taller. It was crazy.
Yeah, he came out the next day 6 inches taller.
Yeah.
I believe there's only 1 or 2 other Trump doubles from what I've seen.
I haven't paid as much attention to the Trump doubles though. I haven't looked as hard.
Are you saying these are? Are you saying these are clones or are these like stunt doubles?
Well, hold on. Back in the 80s, the CIA already had technology that you could make a picture-perfect mask, and that you could not be detected. And they also have technology to basically change the sound of your voice. So that it actually sounds like a person. And they've put this shit in movies for the longest time because it's really, that's how they operate. They've got to tell you what they're doing, but they put it in the guise of fiction so that you just laugh at it. And once it finally comes out and becomes public, you knew that as a kid, you know, it's in the back of your memory. You're not connecting that they've been, you know, doing this, but like, you know, of course, whatever and stuff, you know, masks and all that. Oh, I can understand he was sick, so they needed somebody to fill in and blah, blah, blah. That's how they breed it into people.
Well, why do you think they use comedy and entertainment like in the 90s? Oh, well, this is the sassy gay character, you know, that happens to be in the friend group. Then slowly, a little bit over time, then they take the whole fucking thing over and ruin it for everybody. That's how they do it.
I have heard that the government does have technology that's like 10 to 20 years more.
It's about 70, at least 70 years in the future.
That's low numbers.
Well, they definitely have it where they honestly they have technology that the public doesn't have, like because that's a smart thing.
Yeah, but it's so far advanced that what they have would blow people's minds, and also more importantly is that right now it's not profitable to give people that. You keep them slowly dependent on old technology, and you slowly introduce this new stuff. You know, again, Bill Gates, look into his father. He's involved with the defense industry and all that. And if you think that just Bill Gates just magically was able to put this company together, and didn't have any special backing, you're kidding yourself. And that goes with a lot of these people in tech, that they were sort of put up to that and backed prior to them starting it.
I never really followed Steve Jobs.
Yeah, him too.
Oh, you meant
I said Bill Gates, but
Bill Gates. My bad.
But I said it applies to multiple people. Steve Jobs is one of them. Mark Zuckerberg. Mark Zuckerberg again, also hired by Mossad. So they're recruited at young ages as well. There's that movie, The Good Shepherd. Do you remember that movie, Tex?
Which one?
The Good Shepherd with Matt Damon.
I have seen it, but not recently.
He joins the CIA, and he even becomes part of the nation. Well, it's like the Yale.
Oh, what the hell is that?
I think that's Tex.
Yeah, sorry, I'm going into Walmart at the moment, so I'm having to mute.
Walmart American.
That's what I was going to say. Does that make him a Walmart American?
Of course it does,
No.
and he's quite proud of it.
I am a credit to my race. Thank you very much. I'm one of the good ones. It's okay.
So it's a bad thing if I go to Walmart, right?
It's a bad thing for Tex to go as well.
Well, I'm in a Walmart that, how can I say this without getting Carmelo Anthony? It's not in the greatest of neighborhoods, so I probably should have worn the bulletproof vest, if you know what I'm saying. I don't want anybody to get stabby. So.
I've been to one of those before. Like, it's bad. It's bad.
So basically, what you're saying is changing consumer values.
Well, let's just say there's more stuff locked up in this store than at a regular Walmart, if you know what I'm saying.
That's what I was going to bring up. I was going to say, like, when I went to this really ghetto Walmart, they had socks on lockdown. Like, hold on, they had it behind glass. Like, socks? Like,
yeah, I'm currently in the minority.
What would you blame that on, Casey? Why do you think they just started locking things up? Just out of the blue, or could you think there was a reason for it?
Well, definitely there's a reason. I mean, people were stealing it.
All sorts of people, like nuns and like Amish farmers.
Oh, yeah.
Buddhists.
Man, I tell you what, those nuns, they need to be put in fucking check with their sticky fingers. I tell you what, that's bullshit. They're stealing. I can't stand it.
criminal.
No, who is it, Casey? No, Casey, please tell us who is the prime suspect. Like, we need to know. You know these things. Enlighten us.
Old Asian grandmas. Is it
you trying to
who is it?
You guys are
Casey, describe them. What do they look like? Just say it. It's fine. Just say who does these things.
They're hoodlums.
I've never heard of these.
You're using euphemisms more than fucking the New York Post.
Right.
You're trying to get me where you're trying to get me to say, like, oh, it's the black people doing it, right?
Are we trying to get you to say that? Or is that just what the facts are trying to get you to say that?
No.
Why are you censoring yourself, Casey? Come on.
I'm just saying it's not just them. It's got to be other races doing it.
But the statistics say otherwise.
God,
right. Yeah.
But
oh, that was great. I like that. That made me laugh. I needed that. Oh,
I knew what you guys wanted me to say, so I was like, just like,
we're not trying to get you to say anything.
I'm just trying to get you to tell the truth. Is all I'm trying to do. I mean,
you guys are damn near trying to make me. You guys are trying to damn near want me to say the N word. That's what it is.
Well, no. Do you see that screen right now on like the show? How it's showing the American soldiers that died during World War II. They died so that you could say that word.
Right. Yeah.
Well.
Hey,
don't desecrate what they died for.
We currently have
the word loud and proud and a hard R.
We currently have a black man on this call right now who gave you a platinum N-word pass for life. Have you exercised it? If not, that's a spit in his face. You should say it because of him.
No comment. I will not answer that. I am not going to say yes or no.
Kratos, I'm sorry for Casey disrespecting you like that. That is absolutely
he just ignores what you've gone through. The racial
the struggles. Casey's just trying to keep. Casey's just trying to keep another one down. Is all he's doing.
The greatest thing a black person could do to a white person is to give them a platinum card.
Right.
You know, doesn't expire ever. And
It doesn't expire.
I want in a boombox.
I want a boombox.
You know, I mean, that is a gift. Not everybody gets a lifetime. That's basically like a lifetime achievement award that you are spitting in the face of.
Even Nikki Fallon. Even Nikki Fallon doesn't have that, even despite working with the Roots. So
that's you get given a gift. You know, you just can't bless some people. I guess they don't know how to handle it. You know what I mean? Damn.
okay, Saint.
I love how they're doing this. They're kind of mentioning Mike Tyson's Punch Out right now. I kind of like that.
This is the second time I've seen it.
Yeah.
Where are they mentioning that?
It's kind of a knockoff version. It's on Paramount Plus.
Okay, we're back in the truck of fire. I survived going to Harlem. Holy fucking shit!
That was good. You made it out in record time.
Did you have to dodge? Did you have to dodge a few bullets?
I saw a lot of Carmelo Anthony's in there. That's all I fucking know. I was like, "Fuck this shit! I'm getting the hell out of here."
Tarantula heads.
Yeah. If you see that haircut, that's how you know shit's about to go down. So, it was. I was questioning there for a minute. So,
well, you know, I mean, you never had to try to think about knifing a old man because of dispute yet. So,
well, Casey, when you openly carry a firearm on your belt, people tend to not try to fuck with you too much. You know what I'm saying? So it is what it is. So that item on my belt alone is crime deterrent as it sits. So, you know, it comes in your favor.
How is it crime deterrent if everyone in Texas could walk around with one of those?
That's a good
point. Here's the thing, Rose. An armed society is a polite one because if I know you're armed, and you know that I'm armed, and shit's going to go down, we're probably both going to die, right?
It basically forces people to think: is it really worth dying? Potentially, am I really fast enough? You know, people will second guess.
But at the same time, it only takes one crazy motherfucker who's not right in the head, who shouldn't have a gun in the first place, to just fucking.
And that's why a lot of mass shooters are stopped by people who carry, but it's not mentioned purposely in the news. In fact, like a big majority of mass shootings are stopped because somebody's armed, but they don't mention that in the news.
Well, you know, see, Rose, here's the thing. Criminals don't follow gun laws. I don't know if you know this or not. So if you install gun laws and good people say, oh, it's now illegal for me to have this and protect my family and myself, Mr. Bad Guy don't care. He's going to have one anyway. So you're better off having and not needing instead of needing and not having. So, you know.
No, I agree. Because it's kind of like I brought at a point, my company, they put up a new gate and they missed a spot where they put barbed wire. And I told my foreman, hey, they're missing a spot with the barbed wire. It wasn't obvious. But he was like, that's only going to stop the innocent people from getting in. It's like, that's a good point. Like, honestly, you could probably throw cloth over it and you can just jump it. Like, dude, we had people jump that many times before, and we had them break into our break room. They
now what color were what did the people look like that did this? Could you describe them, Casey?
Well, I couldn't tell you because I didn't see the footage.
Because you couldn't see him at night. Oh, okay. I get what you said. I got what you said. I get it.
Hold on.
Why would I look into that one?
Oh, why would I see the? By the way, why would I see the footage? Like, I think I'm one of the last people that are like, "Hey, Casey, I need you to see."
Hey, I'm not criticizing you, brother. You know, I've got an outfit with a pointy hat. If you want to come join me for a meeting sometime, just saying. You know, but I'm just saying. You know, it's about time.
I'm just shocked you're not Grand Wizard Texifier.
They're saying I'm fucking not. You don't know shit. I'm not going to fucking tell you. So, you know, motherfucker, you cut me off, I will run over your fucking ass. Swear to God. People can't
let's start the next fight by 10 o'clock.
Ooh, God, it got dark fast down there. It was crazy. It went from daylight to like night real quick there.
Casey, that's how when day goes into night, it tends to get darker, pal. I don't know if you know that.
I know. I'm just saying, like how fast it went. Wow!
Now they got. I don't know if it's Don McLean, but they got the American Pie. Now they're playing tonight with someone else coming.
Drove a Chevy to the levee, but the levee was dry. It's a good song.
Is that Tyson Fury? I think that's Tyson Fury.
Tyson Fury.
I gotta say that second fight sucked ass. I hope this fight's better than that one.
I still think it's kind of it's Tyson Fury. That's what I thought it was. Like, it's interesting. I still think it's pretty badass how they're making their entrance coming out from the White House. It is kind of cool.
Now, do you think Trump's going to speak, or has he already spoke?
No, he didn't really spoke. He is sitting in the stands, though.
You would have thought his ego, he would have been up there fucking, you know, saying all kind of shit.
Oh no. Mr. Pico says Dave Rose looks like a douchebag Ralph Macchio.
Douchebag Ralph Macchio. That's funny. Well, watch out, because, you know, you talk about Dave Rose, he's going to sweep that fucking leg, and you're going to be fucking done, pal. So watch your eyes.
God, he's a tall man. You see this announcer like he's like 2 feet shorter than Tyson Fury is.
Oh yeah, Tyson Fury's a big motherfucker.
It's just like night and day. It's like it's kind of hard to hide this person when like he's at least 7 feet tall. He's a tall ass motherfucker for sure.
So far, we've gotten about 15 minutes worth of fight time and almost an hour of bullshit.
Oh yeah, that's right.
TKO, just like Casey said.
Yeah.
There's your WWE special right there, pal.
Well, you gotta get time for people to take a piss, maybe run to the do they even sell like merchandise like concessions here?
Oh, I'm sure they did. Do you think TKO is going to pass up on one chance to make money with the Jew bags around them motherfuckers? Yeah, I don't think so.
But Tyson Fury has a hat says Donald Trump for Prime Minister.
Good, y'all can have him. He's a fucking. They can fucking have him. No, actually, Ireland is actually getting their shit together. Trump don't need to fuck them up too. Go Ireland, by the way. Y'all have my support.
Oh, Pico says Tex only lives in White Houses.
That is true. That is true. But see, he mispronounced neighborhoods. It's not houses, it's neighborhoods.
Oh,
you got to get that right. You know? It's all good. Hey, you got to watch out, man.
You never know. So comfortable where I live, though, that I'm surrounded by black people.
Yeah, I'm good. I don't like having my car stereo stolen. I don't think I can live there.
Is that still a thing? They still go
probably. I'm just assuming, but I wouldn't be surprised. So.
They don't need an excuse to do anything stupid. Winning a sports game is enough.
Yeah, you know, them kind of people just bring knives to fucking track meets. You know, who gives a fuck? You just never know, right?
God, yeah, the times between each fight is just insane. It's like to the point like I could go to McDonald's and go through the drive-through and come back and still made it for the next fight.
So they are celebrating America's 250th birthday with fucking commercials. That's very inspiring. That's great.
Pretty much. I mean, it's commercials. They're promoting stuff. They're going around and
showing the scenery.
What was that?
Boy, at this rate, the card won't be over until about 3 o'clock in the morning.
Oh, pretty much, yeah.
How many tickets do they sell? Is it like a big crowd or what?
No, it was free. It was free for people to go there tonight.
Well, I'm saying, like, how big is the crowd? Is there like a lot of people there?
I think it's 4,000 people.
Wow. 4,000 people on the lawn, and then there's like an arranged watch party area for, I think it was like another 1,200 people. I think.
Wow.
That was like across from the White House.
Yeah. They just showed that, but like they have a setup outside the backyard. Like there's another, like the stage with the grassy area, and then they also have another octagon out there. So it's like, hold on, are they having other fights there too?
They're going to have a War Games UFC. They're going to have multiple rings out there at once. That's what they're going to do.
Supposedly Trump wants to keep the UFC stage because apparently he wants this shit next year on his birthday too, and he wants it like on Memorial
I'm telling
Day
you,
and Veterans Day and shit. Like all the
if they do a Survivor Series style match with the Republicans versus the Democrats, that shit would fucking sell out on pay-per-view, man. Everybody'd love that shit. Watching fucking Chuck Schumer and fucking Jasmine Crockett get the dog shit beat out of them, I'll fucking pay to see that. Fuck, are you kidding?
Most of them are too old. They wouldn't be able to move around in the ring.
I know, so maybe they'll die in the ring. Don't give the secret up, Rose. That's the whole point. That's the fun part.
I don't know. I'm thinking for the 250th birthday, it's okay, but it should be a one-time thing for me. I mean,
I agree.
It's kind of crass if you really. And I mean, Donald Trump is crass.
Oh yeah,
he's bombastic. There's a lot of that I do like. Not when it interferes with his ability to govern and shit, but like there's certain stuff that he's that way. Like if you take a look at his place in New York, everything's covered in fucking gold. It's gold
and his name is everywhere. Yeah,
it's not my style, but I'm not going to take it away from anyone that actually does that.
Kennedy Center.
On.
I was talking.
Go ahead, Rose.
No, I was saying Tex was mentioning how you see Trump's name everywhere. And I said that was kind of ironic you said that because over the weekend, I think it was on Friday, they were showing that his name was being scraped off of the Kennedy Center.
Well, Trump's not stupid. Trump knows the ritual magic of there's power in words and names. And having your name plastered everywhere like that, it's a ritual magic of epic proportions that boosters you to the levels of where he is. He didn't just get there by being a rich guy. He got there by being, like Dave was talking about, bombastic and over the top, putting his name everywhere. That's part of how you get to that fucking level.
Yeah, it's a brand.
Yeah.
And not just his name. He wants to put his face on our passports. He wants a freaking What is it?
Yeah.
$250 fucking bill printed with his name on it. He'd be the
Trump
first
is literally a ritual magic. I mean, he's a ritual magician, is what he is. I guarantee you, he's looking. Trump has looked into the esoteric, and he has implemented it. It's very clear if you know what to look for. I guarantee you
that stuff is just done. That stuff is, part of. You know how public speaking when it comes to sales and shit. So you'll see the way that he uses his hands and stuff. That's obviously goes into the esoteric, but like you could technically not be aware of the esoteric and still utilize it because it's a business type thing, and it's just taught in business. This is how you can actually subconsciously influence people simply through hand movements and shit. And Trump, he's got that down. Like he does it. He knows exactly what he's doing there.
Why do you think George Lucas used it for the Jedi in Star Wars? That's where George Lucas knew about this shit. They're literally. Why do you think listen to somebody give a speech, they will repeat certain keywords or phrases because they want that burned into your mind. Yep. That's what Trump does. That same shit. It's not. I mean, you got to be a fool to not see it. You know what I mean? So. He ain't dumb.
Yeah, George Lucas knows a lot of stuff. With Star Wars, for example, the Star Destroyer, if you take a look at certain drawings and stuff that have been made by people in the know, they look very similar to these UFOs, I guess, or basically craft that are created by the U.S. military to, guard the solar system, basically. They call it Solar Warden, but again, it's just like a black project, probably breakaway civilizational Starfleet, and they match very similarly their look to the Star Destroyers.
What the hell is that tattooed on his fucking ribs?
Probably a bunch of words. That's what it looks like.
Yeah, that's what it
like
looks
a
like.
paragraph.
Like a paragraph of something. Yeah.
I mean
people do that.
Hell, I could take this one level even deeper. Whenever Trump did his Space Force, what logo did he use? He used the Star Trek logo. That is
no. The Star Trek logo is basically a take on a NASA vector image that they created, found, refound, but it's basically from that. So they took that and you take a look at. Okay, so I'll find you an image. I'll put it in the chat. But basically, look at all the space, not just space forces, but like NASA and stuff, like aeronautical agencies and stuff. Look at their logos. Even Russia, China, they all use the same vector, the same chevron shape.
Yeah. There's power in symbolism. It's almost like it's not quite a tulpa, where basically a tulpa is where you take something that's not technically in our reality and you speak power to it, and over time it becomes so strong that it literally becomes real. That's why I use the Star Trek thing of wanting to get to that level, because that's another ritual kind of thing that's being done to get to that point. And I know where I'm way off of UFC with this shit, but it's way more fucking interesting than fucking UFC shit. But what you gonna do? So,
well,
I mean, it certainly doesn't help when you're waiting 25 minutes for the next fucking fight to start.
Pretty much.
No fucking shit.
Yeah, it's straight up TKO in their ways, like taking forever.
So, Casey, would you like to take this time to shit upon them because they put out bad product, or are you going to continue to swab the knob?
I'll continue swabbing the knob.
Oh, okay. Just checking.
Casey hasn't had enough of that fucking special backwash yet.
Oh,
right, yeah. Casey loves when it hits the back of his throat that first time, that big explosion, That's his favorite fucking part. He told me one time. It was pretty good. So.
Well,
I threw up a little bit. So.
Or at least, I could sit and watch it on Paramount Plus and not have to pay $80 a pay-per-view While, like, even though the WWE went the other way, where they just fragmented their whole thing, where like their PLEs on ESPN, some of their shows on ESPN.
It's retarded. It's retarded.
I
Do you have
mean,
HBO Max?
You got Raw on
Yeah.
Netflix. You got SmackDown on fucking cable
USA.
TV in the United States.
Yeah.
Hey boys, I gotta hop off here. My phone's on 2%, but I'll hop on when I get charged up. I'll be back.
All right, see you, Tex.
See you later, Tex.
But no, it's I do like HBO Max. I normally watch it for AEW Dynamite.
That's all. They got great shows on there.
Oh yeah, they do. Well, that's what I said. That not just because not only that I watch American Choppers on there, and they have a lot of Discovery shows on there that I like Gold Rush. So I watched a lot of it on HBO Max. So, but it's just like I was shocked when I hear that UFC went to Paramount Plus, while WWE's PLEs like back to where you had to pay $30 to watch the show, and like it's insane.
Yeah, it is. And I don't know if you saw that AEW now has that My AEW thing. So in certain parts of the world, you can actually get that, but it also includes like videos from indie promotions and shit, which I think is fucking amazing. I would love for like a streaming service that exclusively hosts wrestling. Like, and okay, fine, it won't include WWE. They used to do that. But like, what I want is a fucking like if all the like there are some places that kind of do it, but like all the indies under there, and maybe AEW and New Japan, and but like all of them there, it'd be great.
Like I thought there was a site that does kind of like that, where they have like some of the smaller promotions, like House of Glory goes under. Like I think it's not fight, but it was like trying to think what it's called, but it's actually going down because I think it's going bankrupt. But I like that idea. I like where like the WWE Network would kind of do it, where they had like Evolve would be on there, and like all these other promotions, and then they just stopped doing it. Like it would be nice to, but nowadays it's just like AAA. At least AAA's on YouTube, so you can watch that for free for now. But WWE, they'll find a way to monetize that somehow. But it is ridiculous how long it's just getting really out. It's ridiculous how long these pauses between these matches are. Like it's insane. You know what we need to do? We're gonna figure out how long from last match to the next match, how long it took. I think that's a good idea.
Well, I could tell you. The last fight ended at 9:35.
Yeah.
And it's 10:04. So
wow,
29 minutes in between fights.
That's just ridiculous. Like you said, it's gonna be like
there's people that do that for WWE. They're like, for the PLE there was like 4 matches in a total of 5 hours. It's like it's terrible.
Well, that's the thing. Like they had to stretch these 5 matches. At least AEW, they go into the next
Why
fight.
do they have hold on? Why do they have to stretch the matches?
Like 15 seconds into the second round, and the second fight didn't even get out of the first round before it ended. We've gotten more filler bullshit than we've actually gotten MMA fight tonight. So far, like by far.
I knew that's what was going to happen. I knew we were going to have more filler than fights. I think I even told you guys that actually, I think the fights are going to be the shorter part of the show. Like, I mean, even if they go 3 rounds, I don't think the the ads and the show between the intermission parts and then like just filler, pretty much what you're saying, is longer than these matches if they go all the way through. Like if they go 15 minutes, I think it's proven right there. But it's because they really wanted to milk out the time. Like WWE, they're like, well, we want to get 4 or 5 matches. Like we just want to put only so much in there so they can maximize the profits off. Like kind of like how they say like less is more, but they look at it as with money wise. That's how I think it is. Like, hey, we got to get more ads and then fights. Like, but you look on the Octagon, like they already have all these branding. Like, why do we need to sit and watch ads or filler? Just bring us the fucking fights.
You can only imagine how boring it's got to be for the people in the crowd there too, freaking just sitting there.
Oh
And they're
yeah.
not even seeing the ads on the screens and shit like we are, and all of the other stuff they're putting on the TV. So they're just sitting there watching an empty ring.
Well, yeah, that's a great point. Like, I mean, it's like you guys said. Like, how long you think Trump is gonna sit there before falling asleep?
Ooh,
Like,
nice back kick.
Like, how do we know he hadn't already fallen asleep before just now? You know? Like,
he freaking almost did a Superman punch type thing off the cage.
Yeah, I just saw that now. But yeah, these matches, it was like we hadn't really talked too much about it because the first 2 matches were kind of like duds until the very end of the matches. Like when they were starting to wrap up, then it got good. But like even this first round is kind of like they're touch and go right now.
The first round in most fights is usually like a feeling out round, unless somebody detects that their opponent's guard is open, and then they'll try to go in and knock him out. Oh, like that! Oh, he had him against the cage. I almost said the ropes. There ain't no ropes.
I'm just wondering how many of these people were forced to show up. I'm sure a lot of these are people who work in the White House.
Oh, right in the head.
Ooh. Imagine they're like,
oh, takedown. Oh, he blocked it. Nice block. Nice counter.
Is he?
Red Shorts is down. He's getting pummeled. Oh, he's up. He's up.
Oh, damn.
How many fights have there been already so far? Because I just found out something.
This is the 3rd fight.
Only 2 fights have happened, and yet Cronin, apparently, according to Tiff, Cronin just said, according to Tiff, that he lost $100 on UFC picks tonight.
Good.
I'm like, what the fuck, dude?
Isn't he always crying about how he can't afford to pay his bills and he's betting on UFC fights?
Exactly my point. Bet he already lost $100.
Oh, another spinning heel kick. Oh, he's down.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, that's it.
Right
I thought that was. Now that's over.
Donated $13,000 to the bastard.
Round 1 knockout.
4 minutes long.
Rose, did you hear about this?
What? No. What did you say?
Did you hear that Jesse donated over $13,000 to Cronin last week?
No, I didn't hear about that. I don't watch him anymore, really.
Yeah, it was talked on Dave Rose's Drama Diner. What, yesterday, Rose? Dave? If you're still here, of course, Ember.
See, I'm just still questioning if that was even real.
Looks like his screen is frozen on my end.
No, that's a static picture of Dave.
He may have stepped away.
but I still think that donation. I hate to say it because I used to consider Jesse a friend, but I think that shit's fake. But I don't want to talk too much about that because his cronies over there will get all
Well, how
butthurt.
could it be fake though, unless he would freaking back charge?
No, well, I mean, supposedly you could do it through Cash App. Like, like he could just say, "Oh, I just got a donation from Cash App," like, and just make some bullshit. So, like, unless like a super chat, then okay, that's proven. But there, you're not going to show receipts on from other donation sites. But I don't want, because I know this is going to get leaked back over there. So because his cronies, God forbid, we talk truth about him, but fuck him. But no, but God, now let's see. When did the match end? Like 3 minutes ago.
It ended 3 minutes ago. It started at 10:04. It was over at 10:08.
So now it's time for 30 minutes of filler. Yeah, this is gonna be like.
Now we'll see when the fourth fight starts.
Yeah, let's see. Let's bring up the Wikipedia page while doing this. See how many matches there are.
There's 7.
There's 7. So
we got 3 fights in a little over an hour.
Let's see. Go all the way down here. Oh, they didn't. They don't have results on here. Usually they'll have results. Fight card. They don't have the results, huh? They don't even. They hadn't updated the previous matches. Like right here from Diego Lopez, the Bo Nickel. They hadn't put any of those matches, or even honestly, the one just ended. So yeah, we still have 1, 2, 3, 4 matches to go. So yeah, look, these matches going fast. Like, that's the one thing about MMA fighting and boxing. Like, it's either it's going to end fast or it's going to usually go the distance. Like, it's very rarely it'll end like in round 2. It's usually like round 1 or round 3, or it goes all the way. Like, but like, not only watching boxing and MMA, you know there's going to be some dud matches and there's going to be good matches. And yeah, it's cool how a lot of these were wound up ending being good at the very end, but it just sucks how long it takes for them to get going, like where they had to fill each other out. Like, but you can't just go just taking shots. You have to fill your competitors out first.
I mean, the post match interview is one thing, but like all the other shit in between is too much.
No, I agree. I mean, yeah, definitely. You had the post match interview, and then they should move on to the next match. Not like another 20 minutes of just filler, you know? I'm still kind of awestruck that it's in the backyard of the White House.
Yeah, he got rocked in the jaw on that third.
Oh yeah. man, all these guys don't get their chest pieces on their tattoo. Like, God, like, I would love to get a tattoo, but like, imagine you get your chest done, and imagine if you don't like it. It's like, well, my whole chest. Like, you're kind of fucked now. Like,
unless you pay to get it lasered off.
Like, I'm sure, obviously, they're tinseled in, but like, it's crazy, like, to have that giant chest piece right there. What's up, Crazy Blade? How's it going, dude? Let me say hi to some of the people who didn't get a chance to say. We got Frederico in chat. Pico. We got Broken. Was it Vessel Bird? And then we got Hate. Raw is Hate Watch. And earlier we had AJ. And I know we had Costanza in here. We also had Daniel Houston. Obviously, we had Tex and Dave in the chat. So I just want to say hi and to everyone while we're waiting for the next bouts. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, for MMA fights, it's kind of like I'm just glad I didn't have to pay $80 for this.
Right?
Yeah. But I don't know. Like, I feel like I give TKO more hate than I ever gave AEW hate. Honestly, like I don't think I've been praising WWE for a while though. I really don't. I don't think I praised the that.
You don't necessarily praise them, but you're more lenient with them than I am and other people are.
No, I agree with that. I'm probably a little lenient, yes. But I'm not gonna like, oh, that's the greatest show, like WrestleMania. It's like, watch it. It's like we chat on it pretty good. Like, yeah, but then I gave backlash saying it was probably the best one night PLE in a while. But like, it just seems after WrestleMania 40, it just seems after that show, it slowly went down in the shitter. What's up, Ghost?
I didn't even bother watching Clash in Italy because I wasn't home. I was at my cousin's high school graduation party.
Yeah.
And then I was just like hearing on Twitter, people were saying it was like fucking.
It was horrible.
Their most boring PLE of the year. I'm like, well, I guess I'm not going to watch that replay then.
No, there's no point. It was horrible. Nothing happened. What's up, Ghost 3600? I'm doing pretty good. Did you guys ever discuss the latest Nintendo Direct? No, we didn't. I did a reaction stream to it. Talk about that. That's a good topic while we're waiting. I assumed you guys maybe watched the Direct.
I watched it. I wasn't too impressed with it.
Were you saying something, Dave?
I said I did not watch it.
Well, there was a couple things I liked, but I was mainly disappointed from Nintendo Direct. Like, yeah, people lost their minds when they heard they're redoing Zelda Ocarina of Time, but they only just showed a small snippet of Link sleeping. He was just laying in his bed sleeping. Like, they didn't say it's remastered or HD or what. Like, it's just The Legend of Zelda, the Ocarina of Time. It was like, okay. Like, is this gonna be like an HD version, or is this going to be
it is because they would have said Nintendo Switch Online service afterwards or before it.
Well, no, they're buying. This game's going to be sold. I'm talking about like sometimes they'll have remakes where they'll have it where you come buy it or it'll be on the network. But this is obviously going to be something you buy. So my question is this just an HD remake, or is this a like something that's going to look like Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom? Like, is
It's
this
not going to be on that scale, but it is going to be a remake. It's going to be mostly faithful to the original.
But anything else? There was a couple things I kind of liked, but
a lot of the stuff that they showed was already shown on other showcases.
Not only that, I was pointing out where I felt that they were definitely catering to more of the Japanese people than anyone else.
Well, that's because Nintendo's huge in Japan.
Oh yeah, but I'm like, well, it's just they just kept on catering to it instead of like, hey, this is what
you also have to realize anime is a lot more mainstream now than it ever used to be. So,
oh, that's true, and RPG is the same thing too. But I still would like it's nowhere near the 2017 Direct. Yeah, that's. I was kind of hoping. I agree. I was kind of hoping a mainline Mario game. I agree, especially this is the 40th anniversary of Mario,
and they're doing nothing.
Yeah, and doing nothing pretty much. So, like that was stupid, and eventually we will get a mainline Mario game. I assume we will get a 2D and we'll get a 3D.
That challenge thing I saw you doing the other day, which I thought was stupid as fuck.
I thought it was okay.
You can't call it a challenge if you can use rewinds.
Nah, yeah, that's a great point. Yeah, that was a good point. I didn't think when I first
cheat your way through some of that shit. I'm like, what kind of bullshit is this? This ain't no challenge.
No, I agree. But some of those things were like they scaled it harder. Like when you were playing the Donkey Kong on NES, it was like, it was definitely like one of the levels that is like 2 or 3 steps higher than normal. It's not like the first level of Donkey Kong where you can easily get to the next one. It was just harder. But and I think some of these other ones they just scaled it up a little harder. But I thought it was okay. But one thing I didn't like from it was like when I was trying to do the Donkey Kong Bonanza challenge. They're like,
those were progression based. You had to be like a certain way through the game to be able to do those.
I think that's stupid. Like at least give us if you're gonna promote the challenges, do the challenges and then hey, you move on, move back where you were. Don't let it affect the game. What the fuck? But I was I was good about that until when I realized that. I was like, what the fuck? But I like those challenges. But anything else, I was kind of hoping for something more.
A lot of the stuff they showed were games that we've already known about, like Star Fox.
Yeah.
The Fire Emblem game.
Mm-hmm.
The Splatoon Raiders.
Yeah.
I mean, the new Xenoblade game, that was cool. The fact that we're getting to do one of those, we're getting the 4th game in that series.
And they're doing all the remakes of all
the other. Switch to remaster of the first 3 games. I'm sure TSS is really happy about that.
So,
Stellar Blade finally coming to the Switch, fucking 4 years after it initially came out. Now you have They showed the Final Fantasy VII stuff, which we've already seen on the PlayStation Direct. The Kingdom Hearts thing, that was a new reveal. That came out of nowhere.
This guy says Chandler needs to retire. He lost 4 in a row. It's 2-6.
Knock the fuck out.
2-6 in UFC. God, if that's true, God, usually that's the UFC doesn't like to keep people who lose too much. I mean, look, remember when Kimbo Slice was in the UFC? They cut him after he lost too many times. So, and then obviously they cut CM Punk after he only.
Welcome back, Tex.
CM Punk got cut after 2 matches.
CM Punk likes to cut off little boys' wiener.
Oh God!
But am I lying? I mean, I'm not making it up. He does it, not me.
No comment. I'm like, I don't know if that's true.
Oh, so there's not pictures of him holding signs that says he loves trans kids and shit? He's not trying to fucking... Oh, okay.
Okay, I didn't know that. Like, I didn't see that.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
I mean, I don't prove that. I think you shouldn't... honestly, I don't think you should transition.
He approached people that had trans rights or human rights signs at like WWE and AEW wrestling events, and he sort of pointed the camera and scolded us for being transphobic. So he's one of those extremely woke individuals.
See, I feel like you had to at least
CM Punk. He's a regular. He's a regular old Freddy Krueger kind, you know what I mean? He likes him a little bit, you know what I mean? So, yeah.
Well, I mean, honestly, I feel like if you want to transition, you should wait until you're 18. Like, you should be a legal adult. To say, oh, we're losing Tex again. Tex, we lost you for a second. You sound like a robot.
Yeah, I'm not far from the house, so I'm going down back road, so I might be in and out a bit. So sorry about that.
No, that's all right. I assume you live like in the woods, like probably damn near by where the Unabomber used to live. Like you probably stole his spot.
Don't talk about my neighbor. Hey, the Unabomber was a good guy. Fuck you. He was cool people. All right. I don't know what the hell you're talking about. And just for which Unabomber, because it wasn't just one, folks. There was more than one of them motherfuckers. But that's beside the point. But yes, I'm on the back roads and so cell phone service is spotty. But yes, CM Punk is a demon. He wants to harm your children. Do not buy his merchandise, Casey is raw. And you'll be fine.
So, I already got a couple of shirts. What should I burn them?
Well, you probably paid for a couple kids' surgeries that he conned into cutting their tallywhacker off. I mean, you paid for it. So, my God.
No, I mean, I don't care if people want to transition, but I definitely don't want kids to do it until they're 18. Like, I feel like they had to wait, like I said, wait until they hit 18. Honestly, maybe even later than that. Like, God, if people are not able to allowed to get cigarettes until 21, then maybe they should wait until 21 to make that decision. Honestly.
Turn 18, you can join the military and die for Israel, but you can't buy cigarettes. Ain't that some shit?
Cigarettes, or you can't buy drinks or anything. Like, but you go buy for
can't go to a titty club. but you can go die for Israel and their bullshit. That makes a lot of sense.
Oh no!
Well, you could go to a titty bar at 18. You just can't go to a full nude one or one that sells alcohol.
Well, Rose, as a veteran of the titty bar clubs, hell, I used to work in them. I love being a bouncer, man. It was a great job. For the right amount of money, every strip club can be a fully nude club. Just pro tip, so you know that. So, just saying.
Let's see. I figure I'll put out this so I could do some e-bagging now. So just
You got an e-bag?
Yeah, do some e-bagging, but no, I just figure if just put it out there. But that's all I'm gonna say. But
Casey's Jewish side is showing right now. He's Casey's got his tiny hat out, hoping for a collection plate. Also, please contribute.
But no, I just figure, hey, just in case. But we're doing pretty good on numbers. I appreciate people coming by and joining our show tonight.
Really, that
should have been my numbers, but you know.
Really, I mean, you can thank Devious One and myself for that entertainment. But, it is what it is. It's fine.
Oh,
you make a great point, Tex.
Don't you guys pat yourself on the back too much?
Well, I almost broke my arm patting myself on the back there, Casey. So fuck off, asshole. What the hell, man? Bullshit.
You probably invented the self back patter.
Well, I'm just copying DDP from back in WCW days, you know, self high five, do the whole thing, you know. So, yeah, you know, yeah. It's all good. It's all good, man.
Who the hell is coming out the Hulk Hogan's music?
He is coming out as a real American.
I'm a real American.
Oh my god. That doesn't shock me. I mean,
what you gonna do, Snicker? You know really what I'm saying. So, you know what I'm saying, Casey.
Well, last time I seen this guy, I guess it's Josh Okett. He was kind of controversial, but he was kind of a douchebag last time. Like, he was just flipping off his competitor during the fight.
Yeah. Maybe he's just being that. Well, see, Casey, in wrestling, they have these things called heels. I know you don't know nothing about wrestling, right? So a heel is a bad guy.
Why would he watch sports entertainment?
Right. So a heel will come out and be bad and do stuff to piss people off to get a negative reaction like boos because it drives up the entertainment level.
So he's the real life heel?
Apparently. I mean, you know. Just saying.
Well, I mean, you could say the same thing to Conor McGregor too. I mean, he did the same.
I apologize for nothing. I love that guy.
What's with
absolutely no one?
Somebody out in a fucking wheelchair.
The double champ does whatever the fuck he wants.
Who the fuck is this guy? You know, so many lines. They're great.
Yeah, that's the second time. I mean, it's cool they had this like. This is the second time they had someone roll down there in a wheelchair. I assume it's got to be a veteran, probably. That's what I'm assuming it is.
Maybe. Is he wearing any kind of hat or uniform or anything?
No. I guess I'm making an assumption, though.
Well, you know what happens when you assume, Casey? You turn into an asshole. So don't be an asshole.
Well, people think I'm an asshole anyway, so it doesn't really matter.
And they're correct. Just saying. Oh, doggies.
But, God, see, what's weird, I don't know what, like, are you guys like Rose and Kratos, are you guys getting like where it's being pixelated, or is it coming out nice?
It looks fine on my TV.
Every once in a
Casey's
while,
sharing a Wi-Fi password with the rest of his apartment building right now.
Looks great on my pirate ship.
Arr, man. The sea is be mighty choppy tonight.
well, I don't know. It's not like I'm running it through a VPN. It's just going through my PS5. Like, I think I only had one buffer, but like, it's not like it really did anything. But like every once in a while, it'll be pixelated.
Pixelated.
Not
Darn
text.
those
Not-
pixels. Those pixels need to be took out to the camp and gassed. Am I right, Casey? Can you agree with
Oh
me?
my god, you're
You
horrible.
agree? Do you think they? So how many pixels actually died? Was it 6 million? Because I don't think so. Do you know what the number was?
Oh my god,
Yeah,
you're
I'm talking
horrible.
about.
What Texas is,
I'm talking about pixels. I'm talking about the pixels on your screen. What the hell are you talking about? Fucking weirdo.
what I was trying to say is what Texas is telling you is he's only counting the black pixels that are dying.
Oh
Right.
my
Well,
god.
black pixels matter, Rose. I don't know if you know that or not. But, I mean, shit. It's,
Oh my gosh, Duke is messing with my. I think he's messing with my back screen. Like I didn't want to. I wanted to sit on the couch without it looking bad, so I took a picture of my belt collection on my wood shelf and make it look okay. But I think because how brown Duke is, he was causing my green screen to fuck it up. But
what the hell?
We got the first black guy of the night fighting.
yeah,
Get him.
yes. Oh my god. Oh man, I'm just wondering, like, how many of these people are actually like?
What do you
working
mean, these people? What the fuck you mean by that shit, Casey? What the fuck?
These people. Well, I mean, the people in the crowd. Like, if
Oh, I thought you meant something else. I'm sorry. I thought you were being racial. and whatnot.
but like,
Shit.
I wonder how many of them like work for the White House, and like, do you think most of these people actually work for the White House?
If Trump and any other government people are out there, I guarantee you at least a quarter of them are undercover agents of some kind. I
Oh,
guarantee it.
sure. I'm sure
It
there
said
is.
29 minutes between fights yet again.
Gee,
Ah, that's
that's terrible.
where is the number of pixels?
The
It
black
is,
guy
it's
is
not.
noticeably taller,
Yeah,
a little bit bulkier.
what do you call one dead pixel at the bottom of the ocean? A good fucking start, am I right? When you put some more down there.
Oh. These two guys look like, well, it is the heavyweight division, but this Lewis guy looks like maybe 50 pounds heavier than Hoyt is.
Just because you can throw a spin kick doesn't mean it's impressive if you don't land it.
If Casey was in UFC, he'd be in the McDonald's division. That's what Casey
McDonald's
would be.
division.
Oh, he fell on his ass.
Oh, yeah. He was trying to show off with spin kicks.
Sweep the leg. Sweep the leg. Can y'all hear the crickets and whatnot?
Yeah.
All the cicadas.
Yeah, it's
I don't
crazy.
know if y'all can hear them or not. Yeah.
That almost sounds like, I think I might have like crickets on soundboard.
Dude, it is summertime and these cicadas and these grasshoppers and crickets, they go nuts down here in the summer, man. They
No,
go crazy.
I actually don't. I thought I had crickets on here.
And Well, that's what happens when you don't have fucking neighbors. It's pretty peaceful.
I'm sure it is.
Yeah,
I
I
really,
recommend it.
yeah, well, I don't have much
Well,
options.
don't recommend it to Casey. You might try fucking the bears in the woods.
Oh,
Well, I don't want to know what Casey does in the gay bars. That's his personal business. I'm not interested in that. But,
what is
that's fine.
everyone thinks I'm gay? Like, I was married.
Oh shit!
Okay.
The white dude took the black guy down. What is this?
Oh,
Wait a minute, that ain't right.
oh my God! You guys are trying to get me canceled for sure.
I mean, you look at the size of these two. You wouldn't have thought that would have happened.
I gotta put a like a disclosure saying the views of my co-host doesn't represent Casey.
Hey, I didn't say anything wrong, motherfucker.
I probably need to put a ticker on it. It's like anything that either Dave Rose or Tex says does not represent the show. Like
Black guy getting pounded in the side of his head. He's trying to block it as much as he could. Oh, that guy! Oh, elbow to the neck, to the side of the neck. Oh, there's a right.
Hang on now, Casey. And since Casey made his statement, I'll make his. Any statements made by Devious Dave Rose or myself is 1,000 times smarter than anything Casey is Raw has ever said. Thank you very much.
Well, I'm not gonna disagree with that. I mean,
well, you'd be wise. That would be a smart thing, Casey is Raw.
Even though I
ain't handled by a white dude, this ain't right.
Oh,
white man beating a black man. God bless America. That's what I'm talking about.
Oh my God!
A couple of weak shots to the back of the head.
But see, I think sometimes Dave likes to gaslight me with the whole thing with WWE.
Hey, hang on, Casey. Everybody knows you're the gaslight king around here, pal. Everybody knows that.
And even Tex told you that you do that. And even Rose kind of agrees there too.
Yeah. Don't blame us because we correctly call you on your nonsense, sir.
See, he's trying to gaslight us about gaslighting us.
I tell you what, this guy is fucking tough, though. He's taking a lot of
Is
shots.
that a
Still trying to get up.
That's like a inception gas. Incepting. Let's see. What's the term going to be here? Incept gaslighting. I'll work on it, but it's there's deeper levels here, is what I'm saying. So.
Oh my!
Cross arm breaker.
He got the arm bar. He might be done. He's wrapped up. He's trying to get out of it.
He's a tough son of a bitch. I'll give him that. He took a lot of shots to the head. He was still trying to get up. He ain't moving now. I think he's done. Yep, it's over. I heard the bell. They didn't stop it yet.
Oh, it must have been the end of round one because, yeah, that's the end of round one. He didn't tap out or submit. It's the end of that's the end of round one.
That's a tough son of a bitch, though, man. He got taken down. He took about 20 shots to the fucking head, and he still kept trying to get up.
Oh yeah, I mean, dude, he had the back of his head bleeding. Thanks for coming by, Kratos. That's all right. Don't worry about that, man. No big.
Bye, Kratos. I'm sorry Casey disrespected you by not using the lovely gift that you gave him so long ago. That's ridiculous.
Very disappointing, Casey.
Poor Kratos. Kratos is, he is a credit to his people, and he's just a good man. I tell you what.
I'm glad I'm not being pressured to say Nick.
Oh, you just wait, Rose. Once I'm done radicalizing Casey, I'm coming for you next. You just wait. All right? That's going to happen.
Oh. You got Ghost bring up where I had the poster of Hulk Hogan on my door. I was like, well, hold on. You said it's a huge poster. It's a normal size poster of Hogan. It wasn't like one of full size posters, but it was like I found it one day. I think I was moving in, and I saw it. I was like, "Hey, this would be cool to hang it on this door," because like I was decking out the man cave at my mom's house, so I was like, "Hey, this would be cool to hang it right here instead of just a big brown door." So, and like, and I think the poster was cheap anyway. So
he's trying to take him down again. He's got him by the leg. Oh, and he swung at him, and he got at him that time.
Yeah, he's a tough guy. Like he just to tough it out. I wonder if he knew how long he had to weigh out for the arm bar. Because usually when people put the arm bar in there, like he must not have been wrenching it hard enough.
Yeah, Casey would know. He's a MMA expert. He knows all the moves and how long it takes. And Casey knows all of it, man. I tell you. Anytime I ever have a question about MMA, I call Casey Israel, and he gives me a 5-hour lecture. It's great.
Yeah, too bad Casey wasn't getting any DMs from that. We probably could have helped him with the betting.
Oh God.
Oh, did you put money on this?
No, Cronin did.
Oh, well, shocker.
Ooh. See, it looks like the Rose was in front of me because he fought. Lewis submitted.
Oh,
what the fuck? I was like,
I dropped something.
I thought it was a bell just ringing for a second.
No, something fell off. I just got home and I'm trying to plug in stuff and move stuff, and I'm throwing stuff all over the place. You can't take me nowhere.
Oh God!
Hey Casey,
yeah,
what'd you have to eat today?
Is your stream buffering, Casey? Because mine is.
No, it's fine.
What'd you eat, Casey?
I had food.
Come on now, what did you have?
Well, now, what speed was this food? Slow, fast? What are we talking?
Well, I mean, it went fast in my microwave.
Just tell us what you
had.
had.
The only Casey knows how to cook is frozen food in the microwave.
Yes. Okay. It was frozen food. I didn't want to make anything. I had a couple of these frozen meals that was actually really good.
Yeah.
You're still not identifying what you ate. Oh, it's a frozen meal. And what the meal consist of?
Had corn, potatoes.
TV dinner? You went TV dinner. Oh, gross. Yeah. No.
Them hungry man meals.
Did you have like two of them, or did you have one?
Well, I had one earlier in the day and then one later on.
How far between apart did you have them?
Hours between.
Okay.
It's not like I had one and then opened.
I'm surprised, Casey. I've had those in the past, and they're not filling at all. It's like Chinese food. You're hungry like in an hour.
Now, which one was it? Was it like one of the Hungry Mans or what?
Again. Oh, he's done this time.
Oh yeah, he's done.
Oh, yeah, he's done.
No, it's not the size of a Hungry Man, but it was a good size.
A what? A what?
Hungry Man. It's a brand.
I heard a Harana Man.
Well, coming out of Casey's mouth, I'm not surprised. Hungry Man.
Hungry Man's aren't that big either.
Well, they have these bigger meals that it's like what if you get the biggest ones, it's like the size of 2 or 3 put together, and they'll have like 2 whole pieces of like regular size fried chicken or something or whatever. So it's bigger portions, but still not good.
I'm not sure if I've seen those then.
Casey must get his dinner ideas from watching Brutal Moose because he makes a lot of videos eating that shit.
Oh, Casey gets Casey gets his food suggested by whichever commercial he saw last.
Oh,
I'm gonna eat there today.
Those meals, those TV dinners now have so much fucking sodium that, like, when you finish eating them, like, you just want to go into a coma.
Right.
Is that why I sleep a lot?
Could be. When it's got too much salt, yeah, that'll do that to you.
Well, like the last couple of weeks, been really tiring at work because of the heat, and I would eat something, and then I would pass the hell out. And sometimes I would even have hard time sleeping later on in the night. Like last weekend, I slept so much that, like, on Sunday night, when I woke up about midnight, I couldn't go back to sleep because
Wow.
I just went ahead and went into work, and just because I was just slept so much. And I think it's time for me to take a vacation. So I wouldn't mind taking some time off. But that's why one of the reasons why lately I hadn't been pumping out videos. A lot of times I would just like do live streams, like I'll do some gameplays. But I did record a bunch of videos recently, so I'll be putting that out. But
should go to a theme park for a vacation.
Oh, I would love to do that, but like,
Casey did that, he probably gets stuck in a roller coaster.
Oh God,
I don't want to do that.
I just want to do that. No, I mean, God, last time I went to a theme park, I was still having problems with my blood pressures. So I went on a roller coaster ride and damn near passed out on the roller coaster because of the blood pressure. I couldn't believe it. I was about to pass out. But that's been 15 plus years ago, so my blood work has been doing good. So, but I hadn't been to a theme park in the longest time. I wouldn't mind I'd rather go to a water park instead.
Really?
Yeah. Because I'd rather enjoy something cool than go on a theme park.
Well, theme park's cool, but like with the water park, what are you gonna be doing? Like those dives where the slide goes like 90 degrees or something?
Oh God,
those are scary, man. I've been on them.
I would do the. Oh shoot, they have Roman Reigns and Triple H.
Now, Casey, when you go to a water park, do you swim in a t-shirt?
Yes.
Oh God! I knew it. I knew it. As soon as you said water park, you're the one guy in the white t-shirt that looks like you're trying to win a contest at college or something.
You know what? There's sometimes I would say fuck it because I'm like, I would just I'm there. I'm sure I'm not the only fat person there, so I.
So have you seen America recently? That's kind of the common thing nowadays.
Yeah.
He doesn't want to start a stampede of all these Latina women that are overweight to come over to him.
Let's just say that's why there's two reasons why I don't go to water parks. One, the freaking Mexicans, Jesus Christ, are everywhere. And two, I don't like swimming in other people's piss. There's never a line for the bathroom at the water park. Once you notice it, you can't unnotice it. It's gross and I can't deal with it. So
that's disgusting. I wouldn't figure I can understand, hey, you're at the lake, that hey, I'm the pee at the lake because
right.
But I'm not gonna be like, hey, I'm at the water park or even a swimming pool is like, hey, you know what I'm gonna decide to do? I'm gonna piss myself right now with other people around me.
at least for the men's room, there's never a line for the men's room at a water park. Why? Because everybody going out there in the pool or on the water slide or in the lazy river, whatever it is. I'm good. So.
See, there was one time there's a water park here, and they had the big wave pool. And my brother said when he went to that wave pool, he saw the floating turd in the wave pool. I was like, oh my God. Like, I mean, at least they got chlorine for the piss and stuff. But like, I mean,
let's say, what level of chlorine do you need to evaporate a turd? Yeah. Well, I don't know what that could.
It's called to get a net and just dipping it out of there.
I don't. I mean, I'm not a big swimmer as it is, but if I am going to swim, it's going to be in the natural body water. I like to float the river. That's what we do down here. We'll get a bunch of tire inner tubes, tie them together. Everybody stays right there, and we'll like float a cooler with us with all their drinks or whatever, and we'll just float the river out there on the back roads. It's a lot of fun. That's more my style.
You turn your road beers into the river beers?
Well, road beers are very distinctively different from river beers. Road beers are ones you have to conceal. River beers you can openly drink, and it's actually encouraged to have more river beer. So one day I'll come on here, I'll have flashcards made up, and it'll be the whole alcohol breakdown of what constitutes what. You know, okay. I'll do a whole like Ross Perot level presentation with charts and everything. So it'll be good. You'll love it.
That's kind of cool that they're having that giant, like, it's like a Woodstock. It's like a concert where they're having like outside the White House yard. It was kind of like where the public could watch the show. So I think that's pretty cool. But no, I agree. But I think stuff like that, I try not. Maybe I go into there and don't think about it. But there's certain things like before the pandemic, I had this big stickler about some things when. Like I would go to, and it started because when I went to the drive-thru at a fast food restaurant. I can't just say it's McDonald's because I don't think it was, but someone was giving me my soda, and they palmed the lid. I was like, oh my God! I'm like,
oh, wait. Didn't you recently say some Haji Indian dude DoorDashed you and he touched your drink or something?
I don't know.
I mean, it's been maybe a month or so ago. You said you got sick because some dude brought you DoorDash.
That was over a year and a half ago when I had.
You talked about it a month or so ago, whatever it was.
I talked about it probably, but it was a year and a half ago when I had that food poisoning. That was horrible. Maybe a year ago, give or take. That was horrible. I thought I was going to die.
It wasn't the food that poisoned you. It was the hands that made it.
Apparently.
Well, but, yeah. But,
I don't know. With the amount of preservatives and fast food that Casey ingests, he might never die, Dave. Like, you do realize that, right?
Well, maybe I'll die, but maybe my body will be more.
I don't know. You might just be like Doomsday in DC Comics. Like once you die one way, you just become it. Like it doesn't affect you anymore. Like that's highly possible here. You know what I mean? You never know. I don't know.
God. I mean, at least we're having an entertainment conversation while. Like these long filler spots are like, it's just ridiculous. Like
I don't know. Now that they've had UFC on the line, I still say there's at least a 25% chance that UC WWE event up there, Ted. I think it could happen.
Oh yeah, I think WWE will have a show at the White House as well. I don't think it's a one and done thing. I think
it should be, but yeah, I think it's going to happen again. At least as long as he's.
I could see them using this as like a test case of, okay, if we were to do this, how would it work, right? And just testing it out, whatever. I mean, hell, WWE's doing shows in Saudi Arabia in not even real stadiums. Like they're building stadiums just for this and tearing them back down. Yeah, obviously, they don't mind doing shows outside.
Yeah, they're modular stadiums.
Right, that's what I'm saying. So.
Girl Strong says, "Yay, more of my tax dollars wasted."
Well, I got news for you, Gorilla Strong. All of those already went to Israel, so they thank you for your service. So it's all good.
I mean, I think it's cool, but like, yeah, I mean, I don't know. I do.
I mean, you just keep paying higher rates on everything, but make sure you watch your UFC at the White House. You know, that's the important part, Casey. You know, don't look over here at everything else going on. So.
Oh, believe me, you think I'm happy with what's been going on? Like right now, like I swear, it's like you said, like it's hard to keep your head above water. I mean, with today's age, with food and everything gone up, like you can barely, I'm lucky just enough to survive on one job, but I also cut back on a lot of stuff though too. It's not like I used to be where I go video game shopping like I used to, dude. Now it's like
done that in a while.
No, because I had to be more budget because I mean, what's more?
Casey's gotten so bad financially. He has considered prostituting Duke out there on the corner on Friday nights just to make a little bit of money. You know? It's getting crazy over there.
It's like, Dukas, I need you to start pumping out some babies out there. Like we need some dachshund puppies out there.
No offense, Casey, but I don't think anybody wants another one of you or your dog for that matter.
Oh come on, Duke is so cute. Look at him. He's a cutie boy.
Look, I'm not saying he's not a cute dog. I just prefer more of a dog than that dog.
Than a rat dog. Yes.
Yes,
I want. And we definitely don't need it. And even though it's not possible, but if it was, we definitely don't need a Casey
Junior,
whatever the hell your dog's breed is mixed either.
Oh God.
Well, see, Rat Dog is a special breed. We all love him, of course, but in a real life survival situation, you're realistically only keeping him around for a just in case meal. Let's be honest. We're starving to death.
Yeah. Yep.
You know.
Well,
I'm just saying. You know what I mean?
Well, I figure who dies first eats the other.
Well, that's the deal, of course. Yeah. Oh, yeah, 100%. That's the rule. Yeah.
So if I die before he does, he can eat my body.
I am perfectly fine with cannibalism. If between me eating you is in the middle of me living or dying, get ready to be put on the smoker pit, pal, because I'm making steaks. So just know what you got coming for you. So make your peace with it.
You know who else from Texas said they eat their neighbor? Alex Jones.
Alex Jones, a wise man. Yes. Hey, I will do whatever it takes to survive. I would pluck Casey's eyes out and eat them like grapes if it meant me living one more day. By God. So, what you gonna do?
Oh wow.
Yep. Well, see, that's why I stay friends with Casey. Because if I ever need, the zombie apocalypse hits, right? I know, I can just travel a little bit north to Oklahoma, and I'd have something to eat up there. So, it's fine. Casey's good for something. So.
AJ says,
I'm going to show you this tweet.
All right,
you don't have to. You don't have to bring it up on the show. I'm gonna put it in the Discord. I mean, you could put it on the show. It's nothing bad.
Okay.
Oh, that's too bad.
Let me know if you think Trump is sleeping in this clip, because this person seems to think he is.
All right, hold on.
He probably hasn't been turned on by his tiny hat masters.
Hold on. Oh, I've looked like it. Yeah, let me show this. I'll bring this up real quick. Give me 2 seconds.
Let's see if it's a Trump clone or not.
If it's a Trump clone or not.
Hey, you never know. I mean, that's a real thing.
He looks like he's sleeping, if you ask me.
Play the clip so you can see. Supposedly his mouth droops too. The person said his mouth is drooping.
Hold on, but it says right. Like I tried to clip. This is a screenshot though, right here.
It's a video on my end.
No, but on my end it's a screenshot. Hold on, let me go check it. A little. I didn't want to just.
Yeah, it's a 33-second clip, video clip.
Come on, get it.
Can you let me go to the at? Oh, never mind. I was clicking on the picture on the. No,
it's the camera. It's the camera on Trump's face for 33 seconds.
Oh, okay. Hold on. Let me bring this up. Give me a second. I love on my X. It has the side things on it.
Yeah, Casey likes that Twitter porn.
You got it right here. You got Suck and Squirt Show right here.
I needed I need that in the form of a logo of like a business like sign. I would wear that on a t-shirt. That's a great name. That is tremendous. The Suck and Squirt Show, huh? That
yeah.
I'd have to tune into that at least 3 times. I mean, you never know.
All right, so let's play.
Let's see. It looks like he's looking at a screen.
No,
he's not necessarily asleep.
Better stop that right there.
Hammer fist.
This was during.
No, he's awake. He's just looking at a screen.
That's what I was.
He's just looking at a screen next to Dana White. That's what he's doing.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I was. Thinking. It didn't look like he was asleep to me.
No.
Now let's see if I got copyright.
No, I don't think so. Not for that.
No, I don't think so either. It didn't look like he's sleeping though for a second.
No, he's looking down at those monitors in front of him and Dana White. That's what he's doing. I'm telling you.
No, I agree. It just said it looks like he's sleeping, but I saw him.
Better agree. If you know what's good for you, Casey Israel. Boy, I'll mess you up. You don't even know.
Oh, and now you're pro-Trump now? Earlier.
No. Trump is a Jew-sucking piece of garbage, but he's not asleep. I mean, I'm just saying,
He's not asleep.
No.
But, like, hold on. I'm like, why do you need to look down when the fight's right there? Like,
well, they may be looking at metrics or other camera views or Dana White's showing him pictures of naked girls. Who knows what's on those screens? We have no idea.
Oh, God. A white guy with pink dreads. Oh, God.
No, thank you.
All right, guys, I gotta go hit the hay.
All right, thanks.
Dave. Have a good one, brother.
See you, Dave.
Take care.
Adios.
Thanks for coming.
Oh, he's already left, Casey. Stop talking to yourself like a weird man. Wrong with you? Jesus.
I was making. See, when I clicked on went to the Discord DMs. So I thought if you hit the picture where it showed it, and like it was just a screenshot. So I thought
Well, I mean, we know what Casey's been looking at, the Sucking Squirt show. He tunes in every day on X. So, you know.
What kind of live stream is that on fucking Twitter, though? Like, really?
It's not like I actually watch it. It's just.
No. Rose, he wasn't watching it. He was clicking through the channels and it happened to come on, right? That's what happened to you? Yeah, okay.
No, I'm just saying, I probably went by and said, hey, this chick is hot, so I hit follow.
Yeah, he probably went by, found out what her name was, got her OnlyFans, Googled her for 45 minutes, got the lotion out, and you know. So.
You know.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
He treated himself like a redheaded stepchild a few times until he took a nap, and then he didn't tune in anymore.
Wasn't there like only 1 or 2 matches that ever broke out to the second round? Like most of them ended in the first?
It was the first. Well, we only had 4 fights, and
has there even been any named guys, or is it just guys you've never heard of?
Well, we don't really watch UFC at all, so I don't really know who any of these people are.
I don't either. That's why I was asking if they got like. I mean, you would think they'd get some pretty big name fighters. You know.
I mean, I heard like the last 2 matches I heard are pretty stacked fights. So.
Okay. Well, the thing is, a lot of times, a lot of the big names that they're all retired. Like Conor McGregor, they just announced him to come back, but I'm like, we don't know when he's going to come back, though.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know. I guess we shall see.
Tour Capture says, any hype of Doomsday leak of the 3rd act? Anyone saw the leak?
I saw the leak. Well, I saw. Okay, here's the problem. AI is a very big, much real thing these days, so you never really know what's real and what's not. I've seen what they're calling the actual leak, very grainy footage. I mean, I won't spoil anything, but you see Thor and a handful of other characters.
Doomsday, like Avengers Doomsday. Okay.
Yeah, Avengers Doomsday. Yeah, there was like a 20-second clip that leaked. But here's the problem. Because when you see like AI clips, they're normally like 5 or 10 seconds long, right? If you watch this clip, you can very clearly see where they've edited multiple clips together. So it's possible that somebody made this in like AI footage and purposefully messed it up to leak it out as leaked, whatever. I'm not sure it's real. Now, what was released does line up with the information that leaked out some time ago, but somebody just could have took that information and created something and then turned it loose on the internet. So I don't know if it's real or not.
Well, I mean, it's like the background I took a picture, I added a couple logos, and I ran it through Grok, and I had to extend it a couple times, like to a 30-second clip, but it's seamless. I mean, where it's
this isn't seamless. Like you can see where there's like 2 cuts in the middle of this clip, and like if you know what edited film looks like, you can see where they are. So I mean, I'm not saying it's not real because I can tell you what it is without spoiling. Basically, it's a fight scene where Thor and a few other Avengers like Cyclops, Mystique is there. They're fighting one of the X-Men Sentinel robots, is what the clip is. But
that's cool.
It's very grainy. Like you can't. It's like you can make out shapes and a few. You can make out enough detail to know who most people are if you know who those characters are, but it's not like groundbreaking spoilers for the movie or anything.
Well, I mean, it probably looked like where like back in the day where you had people record the movies.
Yeah, yeah, that's what it looks like. Yeah, you're not far. You're not far from it. Yeah.
But like when I said I made this background through Grok, but I pay for Grok where I get a little bit out of perks, and I think when you that's part of when you pay for it, it'll allow to extend the clip. So like you
So
said,
you're saying you like to pay for it, huh? Is that how you get it these days? You pay for it? Oh, okay.
But like you said, you could get where between 6 and 10-second clips.
Right. It's like it's in smaller increments. It's not like 5 minutes at a time. I don't know. Like I said, if the leak is real, it looked like it didn't show anything mind blowing. It was just a battle. Like you could clearly see Thor, the Human Torch from the Fantastic Four was there, Cyclops from the X-Men, Mystique, Gambit was there. There was like 10 or so characters, and they were like fighting a Sentinel. So I mean, if you've read the spoilers already for what's happening in Doomsday, you know this stuff is going to happen. It's not like, oh my God, it's just you're seeing it for the first time. So yeah, that's what
I'd rather go in blind because I hate being spoiled. So like,
see, I don't mind spoilers. Like I can't resist if I know this, like, especially with movies, like if I know there's spoilers out there, I normally see them like 99% of the time before the movie, but even if I know what's going to happen, it doesn't ruin it for me. So it doesn't bother me.
Casey, I got to switch over to my phone. I got to unplug my computer now. It just started storming here.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I'll be back in a few minutes.
All right.
He'll be back.
You'll be back. So, right now, this round, they really hadn't done much. They're kind of like just trading punches. They're just really filling each other out. This is definitely going
They're filling each other up in front of the president? That's gross.
Yeah, pretty much. This is definitely going into round 2 for sure because it's 20 seconds now left in round 1.
I used to be pretty big in the UFC back in the day, but I don't know. It just, I don't know. I kind of lost interest in it to actually like, all right, the fight's on tonight. I got to watch it. You know what I mean? I don't know. I don't care enough to keep up.
I like the sport because, I mean, even though it's like I don't know much of the fighters, but like if it's a good match, I'm like, oh my God, it was awesome. But like, I know going into them, like they're not gonna honestly always have the best matches. It's not like it's not like WWE where you're gonna try to make the best match. But like sometimes these matches are like they're done in less than a minute.
Right. Well, I mean, hell, just like that Carano Rousey fight a few weeks ago. That lasted what, 10 seconds or something? You know,
I believe it was 17 seconds. Their hug lasted longer than the match.
Yeah, they hugged and kissed longer than they fought. I mean, that tells you something. You know.
Well, I mean, they're saying that. Oh God, the woman. The Ronda Rousey fight hadn't fought in over a decade. So like obviously there's some ring rust to the point where like, yeah, you could be in shape, but it's like wrestling. You can't just go into there and be ready.
I mean,
ready.
You know, Gina Carano lost over 100 pounds to get back into fighting shape, right?
Yeah, but that doesn't mean there's a difference between being shape and ring shape where like,
of course, yeah.
Like you'll still have like ring rust. Like you're gonna be like rusty in the fight. Like not be like you're gonna be gassed, but you'd be like you're not into the fight because you're rusty. So obviously, when you had been out of MMA for over a decade, like, well, yeah, I mean, that's kind of like and anything. Like, if you hadn't done it for the longest time, you're going to be rusty, you know.
Right.
But
no, I get it. I don't know. I used to keep up with it regular, and I'd watch all the time. Like, this was back in like Chuck Liddell was my favorite fighter. If you want like a time period of whenever I was watching whatever, right? But
in the 2000s,
it's been some time. Yeah, it's been a while ago. So, yeah.
Well, I mean, see, the thing is, it's like obviously got a bunch of new faces. Like, obviously, that's going to happen. The sport's got to evolve. But like, I remember watching UFC fights actually in intermediate high school. Like, when we were done for the day for that class, someone had UFC tapes, and we put it in the TV and watch it. It's barbaric because you fight until whoever wins. You know, there's no rounds. Like, there's almost no point of having a time limit because it was just whoever wins. You know, you knock them out or they tap out. You know.
Yeah, we used to go to the bar all the time and like watch it with like a whole bar full of people. But like once I basically stopped doing that, I kind of stopped watching altogether. I was like, I guess it wasn't as entertaining at home or whatever.
Well, it was cheaper to do that, but like it was the same thing too. I went to the pool hall. I think it was UFC 100 when Brock Lesnar won the belt. I think.
Yep, I was watching that one live,
and that was the last time I really sat down at the pool hall watching it, and it was just. Like, it was fun, but like I wasn't gonna pay the outrageous price for them, especially before they came to Paramount Plus. Like they're on ESPN, on I guess ESPN Plus, but you would pay $80 for the pay per view, and then that's not including the ESPN Plus subscription. So like,
yeah, that's ridiculous.
So like, why would you want to pay that? Like, so.
Well, I'm not a big enough UFC fan to justify that price. You know what I mean?
No.
Oh shit! Oh, he's on his ass. He's on his ass. He's down.
Oh, he knocked him. Oh,
That's
he's
it.
done.
Knockout. Done.
Not bitch.
That was the longest fight of the night. That shit was 12 minutes.
Probably the better match out of the whole show right now.
That was the 5th fight. We still got two fights left.
Yeah. I'll tell you one thing. Like, I'm sure it's more fun for the people who's actually outside this area and the White House, because I'm sure a lot of those people, like either rich people or government people there.
Have you ever been to Washington, D.C. before?
No.
I've been through there. A lot of fucking traffic.
That's what I was about to say. That is the most congested town, like major city I've ever been in. I went back in high school, like 2005, I think it was.
Oh, wow.
You constantly hear sirens. There's traffic everywhere. You can't get anywhere to do anything.
Just driving the interstate through D.C. will take you almost 3 hours.
It is terrible. Like, every time that you go into any kind of building that has anything government at all, you're going through metal detectors.
Damn, he got punched in the mouth so hard he freaking spit.
Damn.
Watch this spit come out of his mouth. Hold on, wait a second.
Knocked the fuck out.
Once he tries to get up and he gets nailed again, watch the spit fly out of his mouth. Let's see if they show it again. There it is. Boom.
Rose, you sound way clearer
now
on your phone than you do your computer, by the way. You sound way better.
Yeah, for some reason, my freaking PC keeps like auto adjusting my mic volume, and I don't know how to stop it from doing that.
When you sound way less compressed than you did before, like when you whatever you were using. But
The last time,
I don't
since
know.
you guys were talking about the last time you guys, or at least Casey was talking about the last time he watched it, like an actual UFC card. The
Right.
last time I watched the full card, me and my older brother went to
God damn it.
a restaurant and bar, and this was like 10 years ago.
Mm.
It was up in North Jersey, and it was the fight card. I don't know if you guys remember it. It was the main event was Conor McGregor and Nate Diaz.
Oh
And
wow!
that
It sounds familiar.
Yeah,
the fight card for that one, that fight, like that bar was so hyped up for that fight, like everybody was into it. And obviously, me not really being a UFC fan, but I don't mind watching it once in a while. Even I was getting into it just because the atmosphere in that bar was fucking crazy.
Now, are you anywhere near New York City where all that nonsense was going on yesterday?
No, I am about
Oh, okay, that's good.
I'm about 2.5 hours south of that fucking shithole.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say I was wondering if you got to see any of the first-hand action of people just violently destroying their city.
No, I saw it all on Twitter, and there's some fucking jackass.
ooh,
Some jackass on Twitter was saying this was normal. This is normal. Only one bad thing happened. I'm like, only one bad thing. I'm like,
on.
this is peaceful. I'm like, you call this peaceful? I'm like, setting a bus on fire is peaceful.
Well,
A,
yes, that's hold
a
on.
teenager getting shot is peaceful. Blocking the
Yes,
Right.
fucking
yes.
blocking the roads for a freaking so the ambulance couldn't respond to the shooting is peaceful.
That's peaceful fire on the bus. I mean,
There was one video I saw earlier today. It was a white guy wearing a San Antonio Spurs t-shirt, and like he gets jumped by like this whole group of black guys just knocking the crap out of him, and they arrest the white guy and take him away. Like, what are you freaking doing? Like,
I saw a black fan wearing a Spurs jersey last night in New York, and he was ready to start boxing the whole fucking crowd. And he was going at motherfuckers too. Like the crowd wasn't rushing him altogether. They were all, like a few people were trying to come at him like one or two at a time, and he was holding his own for a good fucking 5-10 minutes. That freaking video
it's
clip was
just
going on for
that's
until
just
the freaking police got involved and freaking kicked them out of the fucking the watch party.
well. Let me cut in for a second. They did
Yeah, go ahead.
announce the next Conor McGregor fight is on July 11th.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. So
that's the week after the 4th of July. At least it'll be on a Saturday again. It'll be a fucking normal day.
Yeah.
Right.
Like, hey, I'm glad this weather is not really affecting this show. Obviously, it'd be nice if it was an hour earlier.
Because they turned on the heart machine and said, "Don't let it rain in Washington tonight." Casey, I already told you this. Duh.
See, I'm glad nothing happened either. But the only thing is, we're not going to hear the end of it from everybody that were saying that are going to call the forecast bullshit, call everybody liars, and we're saying it was going to rain and everything else. That's the only bad thing that's going to come out of this.
And it's stupid because I mean, like
they're gonna make it political, just like the White House freaking rapid response account already fucking did, beefing with the Weather Channel Twitter account for doing their job, calling the Weather Channel friendless losers, and for writing bullshit headlines. That's exact. That was
I'm
their
still
exact words.
hoping that I'm still hoping aliens land on the White House lawn during the main event. That's what I'm pulling.
Well, I mean, you just spoiled it. Now it's not.
Did I reveal the script too soon? My bad. I wasn't supposed to do that.
Yeah, that's when, because it's supposed to land right on the canopy and then beam right.
That's why they have that. That's why they have that extra UFC octagon out there for him to land in. Like that's
I'll be right back again, Casey. I'm gonna go feed my cats real quick before the next fight starts.
All right.
You think it's just you see to the naked eye, it looks like an octagon fighting ring, but to the aliens, that's one of their landing pads. That's how they get around. So, yeah.
They disguise it as a UFC.
Yeah. It's been a psyop the whole time. They've used UFC to help disclose the aliens and how they're going to come in on America's 250th birthday UFC event. That's what they're going to do.
Do you think there was any chance, like anyone from the public being in that area, like, or it's all signs seating?
Oh, I would be shocked if just Jim and Bob walking down the street said, "Hey, let's go over there to UFC tonight." They'll let us in. Yeah, you don't. Oh, that's what I was saying a minute ago. You can't even like tour the Smithsonian Museum in Washington, D.C. without being strip searched and metal detected. I guarantee you everybody within the vicinity of Trump right there, they did everything short of a cavity search and they know somebody. I would highly doubt you're just random getting in there. I guarantee you it's probably like,
oh, yeah, honestly, I'm not saying like just someone that doesn't get checked, but I'm just saying, honestly, they go through security check, but
they're probably like family of congressmen or senators or whatever. I would guess, you know what I mean.
And then the rest of the public is outside the gate,
right?
Like, I mean, it makes sense. I mean, obviously, God, how many times Trump getting like assassination attempts? I'm like, I don't blame him, like, to keep the public out, because I mean, like God, like there was one time, like when you remember when the guy was running into the dinner, or like, they waited for everyone to get done being checked, and then the guy ran through security check. But now, ever since that they won't be let down their guard anymore like that. Because
for sure.
But like, I mean, honestly, I don't want anything to happen, but it was like,
well, no, of course not.
But yeah, I just thought it was like be interesting, like if anyone from the public was able to go in there. But
maybe if there's 4,000 people, there might be some, but I still say at least a third or a quarter of that audience is undercover secret servicemen, military, FBI, especially around any sort of big government officials,
Yeah, I wouldn't doubt all the people in the White House probably had, hey, you want to go watch UFC?
Of course, yeah.
And then, like, obviously, they'll go to the rich people, and not only that, they'll go to celebrities. Like, hey, you want to go watch the UFC fights at the White House?
Well, didn't you say they had Roman Reigns and Triple H there or whatever?
Yeah, they had. Of course, at least Triple H was going to be there. I mean,
Roman Reigns is there. I saw that on Twitter.
Yeah. But, like, of course, Ari Emanuel was going to be there, too, because it's his company. But
now, let's say they do a pay-per-view at the White House. WWE does, right?
Mm-hmm.
What do they call it?
It would be the Great American Bash, probably. That's probably the name they would
use. That's where I was going. Do they go Great American Bash? Do they go what was that other one they did? Capital something.
Capital Punishment?
Yeah, Capital Punishment.
Yeah, do they go that, or do they go something new, do you think?
No, I go Great American Bash because
I would too. That fits perfectly.
Yeah. Like, it's just such a great name. Like, I just think it's too perfect for it. Like, anything else just sounds stupid. Like even let's say I'm trying to remember what the WCW did before, was like Capital something, like
The Capital Carnage or something.
well they did that too. They did that Capital Carnage.
Okay, well, I can't remember that, but yeah, there was another one. WCW did it back in like the early '90s. I can't remember
Yeah,
what it was called.
but I think it's got to be the Great American Bash.
Well,
But
yeah, they're
like,
not using that name. I mean, they might as well.
Why am I seeing a podcast between three people on my screen right now? Are you guys seeing the same thing?
yeah,
I'm not watching. I don't know.
yeah, I see Conor McGregor and Joe Rogan and some other dude. It's just
Dublin
filler.
is from the one. Yeah, Dublin, Ireland says the one thing.
It's just a filler, right?
McGregor versus Holloway too. Yep, July
Yeah.
11th.
There's the giant penis in DC.
How apropos that it's shaped like a fucking missile.
Now, Casey, if you think that's what a penis looks like, is the tip of your dick pointy?
I hope not.
Hold on, not every penis looks like that, where it's pointy like that.
No, I'm not. No, it's no. If the tip of your dick is pointed, you need to go to a doctor immediately.
No, you
Something's
said
not
that
right.
that building was the shape of a penis. So he asked you. So he asked you if that's what a penis looks like. Is the
Right,
end of your dick pointy?
right. Like if that. Well, A, my first question is, how do you keep a pair of pants not torn? But B, you need a doctor immediately.
I mean, I've heard of a pencil prick before, but that's giving it a new meaning.
Right. That's that's next level stuff going on.
Well, being serious, but did you know there's a monument, like there's like a manhole. If you would move that manhole, there's like a miniature version of that inside there. Like
What?
the what's it called? The monument that's the pointed.
The Washington Monument?
Yeah.
What, you didn't know the name of the Washington Monument? Oh my God.
He's from Oklahoma. What do you expect him to know?
Okay, my bad. The Washington
Monument, Casey.
yeah, monument.
Monument.
Well, you know what I meant, but I was just saying they have that. Like, there's a manhole where if you open it up, there's the George Washington Monument.
The name of Casey's favorite bar is also called Manhole for a different reason. But we don't want to talk about that.
Yeah, it leads to somewhere you don't want to be.
Oh,
they have quite the collection of baby oil, I've heard. You know what I mean?
And fudge.
Oh God.
Not the kind of fudge you want, though.
They like to pack the fudge pipes there. You know what I'm saying?
Well, Tex, you're hoping for an alien fucking UFO to land on the White House during the main event.
Yeah.
It's kind of funny you mentioned that because last Sunday during the Xbox game showcase, they actually revealed a new Aliens game that Sega's working on. So
Really?
they could have the UFO land on the White House and say it was promotion for the game.
Could you imagine a bunch of xenomorphs tear apart that crowd up there at the White? Oh my God, that'd be amazing television.
Yeah,
just
they could play it off.
Face hugging everybody.
As promotion for the video game.
Right, that's what I'm saying. Like the alien craft comes down, right? The door opens and like all these eggs come rolling out of it, and then face huggers start shooting out on the people, and just chaos erupts. It'd be tremendous. Now, is this new Alien game in canon with the movies or just by itself?
I guess it's whatever story they've been telling with the games, where it started with that Aliens Colonial Marines game, and then it was Alien Isolation. I think it was Alien Isolation
I played.
It's
played
in
the first
that
one.
universe.
Okay,
Yeah,
so it's not in. I don't think those are with the movies. I think that's separate. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I think it is a separate thing.
Yeah, I think a lot of those games are not canon, but I'm not a big Alien movie person, so
I love the first two. Everything after that's been garbage, pretty much. But
I did go watch Alien 3 as a child, like my grandma.
have you seen the producer's cut of Alien 3? It's much better than the theatrical cut.
No, I didn't watch Alien 3 in decades. So
I'm shocked. Casey is raw. Didn't see a scary movie. Color me
hey,
surprised.
hold on. I watch a scary movie. I'm not like a gore fest freak like you are.
Hey, I resemble that remark. Thank you very much. What's your mouth, sir?
That's what I'm saying.
You can't even get Casey to watch a video game movie. Who are you kidding?
No shit, right?
Oh.
Well, that's why I'm the video game king now, because I saw the Mario movie. He did. So I took his crown.
He hasn't seen any of the Sonic movies yet. He hasn't seen the Mario movies yet.
I've seen the first Sonic movie. I just hadn't watched 2 or 3.
See, why wouldn't you talk? You're a video game channel. Why would you not talk about this movies?
He hasn't seen. I don't know if he's seen the first Mario Brothers movie. He didn't see Galaxy. And he didn't see, and to my knowledge, he didn't see the Mortal Kombat movie last month, which was actually pretty fucking good.
It was all right. It was way better than the first one.
Oh, yeah, by far. I knew it was going to be better just by the fact that they were going to finally get into the tournament, and they literally took like all the complaints the fans made about the first one and washed their hands of that movie.
Now, I bet Rose will be able to answer this one because nobody else has. When do the ninjas start becoming robots in the Mortal Kombat timeline?
So in the games, it was the third. In the games, it was Mortal Kombat 3.
Yeah.
In the movies, in the movie, it was the second movie, the one in '97.
Right. Yeah,
Annihilation,
which was not the good one. They haven't revisited. They haven't revisited that yet in the current movies.
Well, Smoke is one of my favorite characters. That's why I asked, and I didn't know. I mean, the Mortal Kombat 2 didn't do very well at the box office, so I don't know if they're going to make another one. But if they were, I didn't know when the robots came into the story.
It made a small profit. They didn't do as good as everyone was hoping, but it made at least a small profit, so there's a chance.
I was hoping for a younger Johnny Cage. I didn't like the older version of Johnny Cage. I wanted a younger version.
Duke of Jelly? What's up, the Duke of Jelly?
I thought you were trying to say I thought you were about to say you're giving Duke jelly.
No,
he does that right before he goes to bed, Rose. That's what he does every night.
But Casey, are you MAGA?
No,
I used to be until MAGA became Make Israel First, but that's a whole different point.
Well, he's asking me. I'm kind of like,
MAGA became MILF. Make Israel's lives first.
Oh my God!
Get the hats made. I'll wear one just to show them. Anyway, Casey, are you MAGA? Yes or no? Just yes or no. Are you MAGA?
I'm not gonna lie. I'm disappointed of his second term right now, but I'm not as bad as disappointment when Joe Biden ran for president.
I'll be real honest with you. I can't see much of a difference, and that's the sad part.
Yeah. Well, we're still feeling. I think we're still in the effects from his term.
Of course, but what? There were so many things promised to us by Trump that literally got him elected, and he has done nothing.
He's done the opposite. No new wars, and look where we are now. He promised
who cares? Because you got UFC at the White House. Isn't that fun? Don't you love it? Isn't it great?
He promised to lower food and gas prices, and look where we are now.
Of course, yeah.
And food
He
got
promised
up.
to end the war in Ukraine, and that's still going on.
He got elected on lowering inflation, and the other day he was talking about how higher inflation is not that big of a deal. That's
No, he
where
said he
we're at.
loved. He said he loved inflation.
Yeah,
He said he loved
that's what I'm
it.
saying. Yeah,
Like,
All he cares about is spewing a bunch of bullshit, telling us freaking at least 3 times a week that he won the war in Iran that he should have never started,
of course.
and bragging about his millions of dollars and the stupid fucking ballroom and staging assassinations and his fucking birthday and fucking wanting to put his fucking name and his face on everything.
The moral of the story is no matter who you vote for, you're going to get fucked one way or the other. That's
pretty
Yep.
much.
That's why I don't vote.
Like, I just hope, like, I would just hope for the best and prepare for the worst.
right.
If you
So,
want to know the best response to the question, do you vote? Go look up the stand-up comedy segment that George Carlin did on voting. There you go.
Oh, George Carlin's a legend, man. He's great.
oh yeah, I
It's so weird to go back and watch his old stand up and think about where we are now. It's like he was a prophet. It's like he could see what was coming. It's
Yeah.
shocking how close he was. It's crazy.
well, I mean, I really liked his stand-ups for sure, but like he was definitely political for sure.
Oh, of course, yeah.
But
Well, I mean, George Carlin, he wasn't just a stand up comedian. He was more of a comedian in my eyes. You know what I mean? I mean, he wasn't like telling like one line punchline zingers kind of thing. He was a different kind of comedian.
well,
That and sometimes he would tell stories
Right.
and
well, I
make
mean,
jokes out of them.
well, a lot of times, the best comedians are set themselves apart from each other.
In my lifetime, George Carlin, Chris Rock, and
I say Richard Pryor.
maybe
Oh,
Cat Williams, in my opinion, were the best
who
comedians
is
in my lifetime.
who was the guy that real loud Italian guy that wore the big belt buckle and he did the hickory dickory dock. Oh, what was his fucking name?
Is it Andrew Dice Clay?
Dice Clay. That Dice was always funny. I always liked him.
Hickory dickory dock. The bitch
Yeah.
sucked my cock. The clock struck 2. I gave her my goo and I drop her off on the next block. Oh,
Andrew Dice Clay was great. I like him. I like Rodney Carrington, the country guy. He's always funny. Ron White. There's a bunch of good comedians.
Yeah. Pico is right. The Cowboys been comedians since '96. That is true.
Hey, I don't know. Hey, the Knicks won the championship. I'm not counting anything out these days. Cowboys in the next season, I'm saying anything's possible.
No, it has to be the Dolphins now. It has to be the Dolphins.
Or the Dolphins.
They haven't done it. They're going on 53 years.
No, I'm just saying.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, anything's possible these days. Yeah,
ain't happening this year though. They're in a rebuilding phase. They'll be lucky if they win 5 games this year.
I'm just saying it's going to be at the end of the world if the Cleveland Browns win the Super Bowl.
No, Dallas is going to be in the Super Bowl ahead by 9 points with 3 seconds on the clock, and then the asteroid's going to hit. That's what's going to happen. That's going to be the last moments of this earth. Me and every other Cowboy fan is going to be screaming and crying like we've just got out of the loony bin because we're about to win the Super Bowl for the 6th time, and the world is over. We don't win. It doesn't count. It's not official. The game never ended, and we're all dead. We're back to the Stone Age. That's how it's going to go.
Or better yet, it's the 4th quarter, 3 seconds left on the clock. Cowboys are down by let's say 3 or 4 points. and they throw a touchdown, and right before it's called, the asteroid hits the fucking end zone.
Either way, I would believe that. I'm to that point where, makes sense, checks out. Okay.
I'm wondering. I mean, how empty those rooms are. Like, do they empty all those rooms so they can make these entryways for these fighters? And where they keep the furniture at? Like, they just have like storage units somewhere.
They probably the White House is so big that there's probably so many rooms they're not even using.
Do you realize how big the White House is? It's fucking massive. It's huge.
I'm sure it wasn't hard for them to renovate a couple of rooms to be locker rooms for one fucking night.
I'm just thinking, it's like, you figure they would have a bunch of like desks and furniture.
I wonder though, who makes the decisions of who comes from from out from the balcony and down the stairs, and who is just coming out the door in the bottom.
Well, it depends on who's the heel and who's the face. You can't have them in the same locker room. Otherwise, it's not believable. You got to keep
not everybody's been coming down the stairs. That's what I was saying.
No, like one came by where just outside the Oval Office. Where
are they going to have like one cool fighter that comes through the crowd like the Shield used to, so everybody knows how cool they are? So.
One thing I gotta say though is it looks like everybody's wearing like the same fucking outfit, almost.
Pretty much, yeah.
Now they need to have one fighter who, like, comes down from a helicopter like Sting did that one time in WCW. Like have like a helicopter fly over and he, comes down on the rope and whatever. That'd be cool.
Just hope they don't pull an Owen Hart.
the guy cuts his rope too soon. He lands right there on the cage in front of Trump and blood goes everywhere. That'd be hilarious to see.
Oh God, we're going to hell.
Yeah, that'd be great.
What's up, Tyler? How's it going?
Howdy, Tyler. Do we know Tyler? I don't know Tyler.
Right.
Casey, what are your live views right now for the night? I'm curious.
It's doing good. Right now I'm hitting 178 views right now.
Damn, I thought you would have had more than that by now.
Because it's red, white, and blue blazer.
He's from New Zealand or whatever country that is, and he's wearing the fucking red, white, and blue.
That's good.
Oh,
so this is my other account.
So this is a semi-main event, and then the next fight's the main event. So far, it's been 30 minutes, and the fight hasn't started yet.
Jesus. This is worse than WrestleMania. At least it didn't take 30 minutes between matches.
No.
I mean.
No. The reason is, at least it's not like a please wait screen for 3 minutes. Like, they'll have ads, and then they'll have the please wait screen for 3 minutes, because
that one dude's tattoo is so ugly it looks like he was just burned across his fucking
It does look like a burn mark on him, and like, those tattoos suck on that guy. But
Casey needs some tattoos. Casey needs to get tatted up.
Casey would get a tattoo of a freaking penis on his chin.
Oh my God.
No, Casey needs to get gangster and put gamer for life across his stomach like a cholo would.
That's right.
That's what Casey needs to get.
For life.
Yeah. Put gamer for life on your stomach, and then you can get like a Super Nintendo controller tattooed in the palm of your hand or something, or something like that.
No, it would be because I am a Nintendo NES person. It would be the NES controller in there. So that's not a bad idea.
Oh, you could do like a sleeve, right? Now the main thing of the tattoo would be the cable that goes to the video controller, right? To the game controller, right? And have that cord running all the way up your arm, and branching off of it, you could put different controllers. just to show all the systems you've played. You know what I mean? That'd be kind of cool.
Casey,
Well-
I'll be back. I'll be back in a few minutes. I'm gonna call my mom and make sure she's doing all right driving home because it's raining pretty fucking hard out here.
Okay.
Better check on.
Where's the AJ?
Yeah.
He's around.
Yeah, we need to see Casey tatted up. We need to have gamer for life. Somewhere you got to get like a Mario mushroom tattooed on you, right? Like maybe you get like you could get like a Cody Rhodes style neck tattoo, but it's Mario jumping. That's what you can get.
It'd be the Mario mushroom on the neck. Like,
yeah, there you go. Get the Mario mushroom on the neck.
Yeah.
Let's see. You could get like, I know a funny one you could get. Right above your dick, you get over here. And then, for Mortal Kombat, right? So when you're about to get down with a chick, you can have her read your tattoo and do like, yep, that's what I want you to do. You know what I mean? You can get something like that, you know. There's all kinds of fun tattoos you can do.
Well,
I say go for it.
I was just thinking, like you were talking about the cord tattoo. You know how the Sandman, he has the barbed wire going around his arm. Yeah. That could be the cord going.
Well, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah, you do it like a Vine tribal style, but it's a game controller cord.
Yeah,
and you can have like your NES, Super Nintendo, PlayStation, whatever. Do a whole one big piece.
That's not a bad idea.
Well, actually, you know, as well as I know Casey, Casey wouldn't get Nintendo tattooed. He would take the logos that he's created for this channel of the game logos, but it says Casey is Raw, and it would be tattooed all over him. So, like, that's what he would do. That's what he would get.
Well, I mean, I'm willing to sell my body for like someone wants to pay me for a tattoo. I'll get their name on me. What about that? It's
been done before. I mean, why not?
I can't promise anything like where you had to. Like I could hey, here it is. but
Casey's a walking billboard, you know. Yeah.
But
put your name on my back for $5,000. You know.
See, I just don't want to be like this one dude right here that has horrible tattoos on him that like they look pretty fucking bad. Like I wouldn't want that.
I've got a couple of tattoos that need to be fixed because they're so old. The sun's wore them out. But I've got about a third to half of it drawn up. But on my right arm, I'm going to go with a full sleeve tattoo. It's going to be Realtree camo all the way up. And it's going to look just like Realtree camo with the greens and the browns and the whatever.
Yeah.
The trees. But it's going to have stuff laid into it. So it's not as obvious of what it is. And it's going to go from my wrist all the way up over my shoulder. Like, you know, it's going to be cool. So.
Oh, apparently this fight right here is for the interim UFC heavyweight championship. So this is not. Nice. So it's not even for the main title. It's for the interim. Like
I guess the real champion's hurt or something.
Yeah. See, that's the thing. Like I remember, God, who's the champion? Like Lesnar won it from. I think he had the belt for a while. And they had
I can see his name, but I can't remember it. Oh, it was a big guy's name. Fuck, who was it? I can't remember.
He was an announcer too.
Was it Frank Mir? Who was it?
Frank Mir beat Lesnar before.
Yeah.
And actually, Frank Mir, when I believe Lesnar got hurt, and he won the UFC interim heavyweight title, and then when Lesnar was healthy again, he won.
Was it Randy Couture that he beat?
Yeah, Randy Couture.
Yeah, that's it was. Yeah, that's it was.
Yeah,
I knew it. I knew I did.
Well, I knew it too. I just forgot the name for a second. But like, I feel like if you're not able to make your next fight, and if you're going to be out for a while, then they need to go ahead and strip you of the belt. Because like, why hold the belt in like have it in I would say turmoil, but like have it in jeopardy where you're waiting forever to defend it. Like just strip him of the championship, and when he gets healthy, just have him have a shot when he gets come back. Because like I'm not saying that, he has to fight in 30 days, but like I don't know how many.
Hell, even WWE don't do that. I mean, how many times? How many times did Roman Reigns go months without even defending the title? You know, so.
I don't know how long UFC allow their fighters to not defend their titles before they have to. You know,
I'm sure there's some kind of rule, but I couldn't tell you what it is. I have no idea.
You assume it's got to be like you have to defend it every 6 months, probably.
I wouldn't say 6 months, but I don't know, semi-regular. You know, I mean, do something with it.
But
otherwise, what's the point?
But you being the interim champion, that's kind of like being assistant manager. So like you're not there. Like, you're kind of there, but you're not fully there. You know, you're kind of man, but you're not the man. Like someone is the world champion when you're the assistant world champion. But Tony Khan would have people have the interim belt so much. Like when CM Punk got hurt, he would have the interim AEW World Championship for the longest time. And
he'd just make like 5 new belts to distract you with and not have to worry about it.
But he stopped doing that. So if the person gets hurt, they just let them forfeit the belt.
I'm surprised he hasn't came out with like the interstate title since the Intercontinental titles took or some fuck thing at this point.
Well, they do have the international title.
Well, that's what I'm saying. So you've got the Intercontinental, you have the International. Now you need the interstate title, but the stipulation with that belt should be like you have to defend it on the side of the highway with a guy that you cut off in traffic. That's when you have a match, something like that.
See, I always think it's weird when they have like the TV champion. Like I don't get it. Like,
well, they do that just because it's that's the title that they fight for more on television to represent that channel. That's all that shit is.
Yeah,
it's a gimmick, anyways.
Like I am the champion of this channel. Like, see with AEW, this is the this is the part where I kind of do talk shit about AEW, how many belts they do, but WWE has the same problem. So
the funniest belt to me was always the WWF European Championship. We're in the fucking America. Who gives a shit about Europe? Who's the European champion? If it's not the British Bulldog, it shouldn't be the European champion. That's weird. That was always stupid.
Well, I was going to say, I think he was the only European person who had it, but I swear I thought Regal had the European title. I know William Regal got the Intercontinental belt a couple times, but I swear he won the
that belt was always dumb. The what was that other fucking one? That green one that they had not too long ago.
Oh, the 24/7 belt.
24/7.
Oh, yeah. This next match is pretty much over with.
Oh shit! Really?
He's defenseless. He's letting him just really no, the fights keep on going.
Let them fight.
I'm shocked they didn't stop it because he looked like he was defenseless. He was throwing a lot of elbow strikes, but the referee let it go.
Oh, boy. No, there you go.
Wow. Finally, a match that's starting to pick. Oh, he's knocked out. Match is over. Oh, dude's bleeding underneath his eyes. There's a cut below his eye.
Ooh.
But, I mean, from the previous show I watched on Paramount, or a couple of Paramount shows, this is the less bloody show of them all right now. Like, they had a couple people bleed, but this one just below the eye. Like, he was throwing a bunch of elbow shots. Got a nasty cut.
Elbow's a good way to fuck somebody up.
Oh yeah. I mean, gets pretty sharp with those elbows.
I mean, elbow's a hell of a shot. I mean, I don't know if you've ever hit somebody with an elbow before, but you can do some real damage.
No, I hadn't really thrown a punch since school, so
mine's been way more recent than that, but it was for a different reason. So.
I hadn't been in a fist fight, since school.
Happens to me about once a week. It seems like at work, but I work in a bar. So.
Well,
dude, that guy got fucked up.
Yeah, you saw that ending?
Oh, dude, he was getting beat the fuck up. I'm surprised the referee let it go on that long.
That's what I was saying. I was like,
he stood back up and he kept going for a couple more swings, but he was done for.
Yeah, he was throwing a bunch of like elbow strikes and he looked defenseless. I was like, hold on, why is the referee not stopping it? But he just let it go. And I was shocked. And then he knocked him out for a second. So he knew it was over.
Yeah, that fight after we waited 33 fucking minutes for it lasted 12 minutes again.
And this was one of the bigger matches. This was for the interim UFC heavyweight championship.
Yeah, it was the semi main. So the next fight's the main event.
Yeah.
Which by the time that starts will be about almost 1:45 in the fucking morning.
Oh my god. Well, for him, it'll be like 11:30 here, give or take.
You know, just to troll everybody, Trump should like go back into the White House, right? And like he changes into his pajamas and then he comes back out and sits to watch the fight just because everybody thinks he's going to sleep. He's out there in his sleeping clothes. That'd be hilarious.
I'm be shocked if he doesn't like have people like bring him coffee or something to keep him up, or like Mr. President, you're falling asleep again.
I don't know. He falls asleep during fucking press briefings. He falls asleep during important fucking White House meetings. He fell asleep at the fucking basketball game the other night.
I can't blame him for that one. I'd fall asleep in a basketball game too, but I don't give a shit about basketball.
You know what? Sports events, I'm more like I'm into it if I'm there. Like even if I don't watch the sport, like
right in the fucking jaw, or not in the jaw. That was the side of his fucking nose and his mouth. Boom.
But like if I watch baseball or basketball or hockey and in person, it's more entertaining than
I love going to baseball games. I love going to a Texas Rangers baseball game.
I'm going to the Subway Series in September for the fucking first time ever.
Are you? That's cool.
The Yankees and Mets. Yankees and Mets for the first time. Obviously, I've been to a good handful of Yankees games.
Are they
over my
having it at
lifetime.
Shea Stadium or Yankee Stadium?
Yankee Stadium.
Oh, I bet that wasn't cheap.
My brother paid. Well, because he put the money out for all the tickets, but he's obviously not paying for them all.
Right.
For where we're sitting, for 5 tickets was like $113, I think, or $186 or some shit. It was less than 200.
That's not too bad for a sporting event.
So we're sitting in.
I like going to baseball games, but
We're sitting in
fun.
We're sitting in left field. So
last ball game I went to was opening day last year for the Rangers.
Last game I went to was Yankees and Red Sox. It was the second game of the season in April, and it was cold out, and the Yankees lost.
Yeah, that Yankee Red Sox rivalry, that's a long time going.
Then the year before that, I saw the Yankees and Rangers in Yankee Stadium, and the Yankees won that one in 2012.
I've been to a few Yankee games down here over the years when they come down here to play Texas. But anytime you go to a Yankee, like there's Yankee fans everywhere. It's kind of like Cowboys fans everywhere. It's just
is the atmosphere in the stadium different when the Yankees are there compared to a different team?
Oh yeah. No, you can majorly tell. Like if the Yankees are coming into town, people show up. Whereas if it's like the Cleveland Guardians, nobody gives a crap. But it's if the Astros come into town or Yankees or Red Sox or the Dodgers or whoever, any of the big teams, it's a bit like you can tell when a team like the Yankees come in, it's a different, and like the Yankees don't even have to be good. It's just you're playing the Yankees. You know what I mean? It's one of the teams of sports.
Yeah, it's just because of their history. It's like they're always going to be one of the fucking biggest teams in sports history.
Well, it's just like the Cowboys. The Cowboys have sucked for 30 years, but every week they get one of the national games on television. Why? Yeah. Because people watch them. You know what I mean? That's why. So, it's the only reason why.
Oh yeah, like I mean, it's just they're branded the America's team for the longest time,
right.
But I mean, like you don't see Green Bay football all the time, or like it's like
the Cowboys the Cowboys or Yankees could be having I don't know what it is with ESPN, but they have anytime the Yankees play the Red Sox, that is always the national game that week. Every single week it's on.
It wasn't the last
every time.
The last time they played, it wasn't though. I'm surprised. They played
the
Red Sox.
It used to be. That's crazy.
They played the Red Sox last weekend, I think it was. And it wasn't the Sunday night game. They played in the afternoon, and I missed the game because I thought it was going to be on ESPN.
That was always the Sunday night game, the national game of the week or whatever it would be called, was Yankees Red Sox.
Yeah, it used to be Yankees. It's always Yankees Mets on ESPN on Sunday nights when they play.
Yeah.
And Yankees and Red Sox. I mean, I don't know. Yeah, they didn't have the Yankees and the Red Sox on ESPN last week or whatever week it was that they played. I'm pretty sure it was last weekend.
Look, I don't want to bring this up, but what's funny for a person who put their stream for the react to UFC, and yes, we've been not really been on the UFC fights, but we're kind of reacting when something majorly happened. But Cronin's already done. He only did an hour and a half.
Yeah, we're sticking it out for the whole show, even through all the freaking bullshit.
Who gives a shit?
No, I just pointed that out. But
Casey, what you need to focus on yourself, my young Padawan. Say fuck everybody else. Nobody else matters. Only you.
I mean, put it this way: we've gotten less than 1 hour of fight time compared to all of the filler in 4 hours.
Oh, definitely.
When they're going 30 minutes between fights, you have to do something. You know?
Yeah.
I mean,
That's ridiculous.
Well, let me say this. We got AJ Raiders on the show. What's up, AJ?
What's up, fellas? Same old shit. Dude, this UFC 250 has been fucking crazy. Fucking 30-minute fucking waits for a fight.
Hadn't had no aliens yet. Nobody's died.
The only positive note is that the Hurricanes won the cup, so I'm kind of happy about that.
That's cool.
Well, Tex, we were saying that you already spoiled the aliens were supposed to.
I'm gonna be pissed if little green men don't come out their spaceship and say we come in peace and then start blasting everybody. I'm gonna be hot. I'm telling you.
You know what? Toy Story 5 is coming out in theaters next week. They could use it and say they're promoting Toy Story.
Right, there you go. You know, we come in peace. Cross promoting with Disney. There you go. Let's get it going.
Well, maybe hold on. They probably would be. They probably would be sponsored by Disney. It's like we come here from Planet Disney.
We come here from Planet Pixar. We, of the Disney clan. Whatever.
The Disney clan.
Oh gosh. Yeah, originally I was thinking about doing the Friday show, but I was fucking dog tired by it.
I know you texted me saying that.
And then I was like, and then I found out that the show Sunday they're doing UFC. It's like, fuck it.
I had no clue about this.
About them doing it at the White House?
I heard about the White House, but not tonight.
I knew it was happening, but I didn't know it was today until I saw your show on my YouTube thing. That's how I was like, oh, that's today. Never mind.
See, I had someone at work tell me, "Oh, it's already been done." I was like, "No," because I at least would have.
I thought it was going to happen closer to the 4th of July, not on Trump's birthday.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
I thought it was on 4th. I thought it was on 4th of July because 4th of July is on a Saturday. I'm like, that would be perfect for America's 250th birthday on 4th of July. UFC at the White House. That would have been
exactly.
It is on 4th. Maybe I'll still get Friday off. Because
and just think, if it was on the 4th of July, it wouldn't have gotten that 1 hour rain delay, probably.
And then they could have had an Independence Day crossover and brought the aliens out, and I would have been happy.
I mean, they didn't even need that rain delay because they got lucky and it never fucking rained.
Right.
It would have been over already. In fact, if we didn't get that rain delay.
I'm just saying. They better get some fucking aliens out there. What the fuck?
Did you ever see the sequel? Was it Resurgence?
Oh God!
Resurrection. I think it was.
I saw that. I saw Independence Day 2 once, and I have never watched it since. I refuse to watch that movie. That was absolutely awful.
I think my favorite part is like when he was saying that this time we're going to bring the war to them. I'm like, hold on, you guys barely survived it the first time around, barely survived it the second time, but we're going to go and try to invade them at their home planet.
It takes I can put up with. I have seen 1,000 bad films that I've rewatched. Independence Day 2 is one of the few that was cancer level bad. I couldn't tell you. The only thing I remember about that movie was there was like a white sphere that was going to help them, but it was like, I don't know. It was fucking gay and retarded. I hated that.
I knew it was bad when Will Smith didn't even want to do.
Let's say Will Smith was smart. Well, when they were making that movie, they had 2 scripts. They had one where he was alive and one where he was dead. And they showed it to him. He was like, "No, you can leave me dead for this one. I'm good." So,
Watch. Let's say if they ever do a third one, and if it's actually a good script, and Will Smith wants to be part of it, like, I wasn't really dead. I was in
Well,
hiding.
that's as simple as one line of dialogue. Oh well, he got abducted and we thought he was dead. He was actually alive and he got abducted. That's easy. That's an easy fix.
See, you kind of be worried about every Independence Day, every 4th of July. Is like, is something's going to happen?
No, the sequel should be like Tree Day or Memorial Day. Pick some other holiday, not Independence Day, like, Arbor Day. Yeah. Arbor Day is the sequel to Independence Day, right? And, that's what you do.
Well, I'm just saying, ever since it happened twice on 4th of July, so now you have to be worried every 4th of July.
Well, so that's the thing. Like, all right, we're like, okay, aliens seem to come down whenever we celebrate our independence. So Independence Day is now September 5th, not July 4th anymore. So they don't know what day it is anymore. Maybe we can get past them. You change the day.
Oh God, I'm having more fun. I'm having more fun chatting with you guys than watching these fucking fights. These fights just been really not been anything. Like
the last one was pretty good.
Yeah, the last one was okay.
I still like my idea better. If you want to have UFC at the White House, you put the octagon out there in the yard, and you have the Republicans face off with the Democrats, like congressman versus senator or whatever, and we all win because they get to beat the hell out of you. That'd be great.
And we know Trump doesn't like women. That's why there's no women on this card tonight.
Oh shit!
Are there any are there any hot ring girls at least?
Yeah, they are.
I mean, there's one. Okay. There's a ring girl there.
They were fatties.
But like, no, she's not fat.
She was not 125 pounds. That girl looked like she was like 150, either 175. That's a big girl.
She was.
I'm gonna need to see pictures for myself. I'll look at
it. Text Kane, take my word. It's like, I gotta see.
Well, when Casey's definition of not fat means she wears 2 belts at one time. So
Casey likes them big, so his opinion doesn't matter.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Whenever Casey takes a girl out on a date, first she takes her to the weigh-in scale at the truck yard to see what she's clocking in at. But it's a whole nother thing. Casey.
But like, I think it'd be interesting if they would do a WWE thing, but
I'll say do it.
In the chat, wait for WrestleMania at the White House before Trump. Out. There's gonna be a WrestleMania.
We were saying that earlier. Bring back Great American
Saudi Arabia in 2020 and 2020.
Oh, hey, since you're here, AJ,
WrestleMania 44 will be at the White House.
Yeah, there you go.
Was it? What was the name of the WCW pay-per-view that they did in the early '90s that was in DC? Was it Capital something?
What was Capital? Capital Combat.
Carnage. Combat. I said Carnage.
Yeah, it was the one when Sting was in the cage and RoboCop came out.
RoboCop.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was 91.
I called it Carnage. I couldn't remember coming out.
That was WWF 98 when that happened, when Jacqueline was on top of I think it was who Tess?
No, I was
Albert, one of them, and her tits fucking got exposed because they ripped off her WWF shirt. That was in England.
But the one I was trying to remember was the one with RoboCop. I know it was Capital something. I couldn't remember what.
Yeah, Capital Combat.
Yeah.
And then
1991.
It just makes sense. It would be the Great American Bash because that sounds better.
Oh, that fits perfectly. Yeah, it's got to be.
Yeah, but WWE's not going to let anyone license that out unless they're going to use it, but I doubt it.
Well, it would be under.
Well, they'd be the one using it themselves, though.
Yeah.
No. I'm talking about like if, say, like the UFC wanted to use it. You know what I mean?
Oh, he's coming.
No. We were talking about WWE doing a pay-per-view at the White House.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's cool. This guy just came walking out of the Oval Office.
The Oral Office? Was he playing swallow the leader?
No, it was the oral office when Clinton was there, but that was a different.
He doesn't get the joke. He doesn't get the joke.
No, I got the joke.
No, you got the joke. Tex didn't get the joke.
No, he got the joke too. That's why he said that.
I was making a Bill Clinton joke. Did you not hear me say
Shawn
that was
Michaels? Shawn Michaels back in '98 when they did the
I was
DX presidential thing. No, he was making the parody of that.
No, I still say they do a wrestling pay-per-view up there, and they can recreate like Sting would do it, bash at the beach, and he would rappel down from a helicopter. I want to see that.
That was Spring Break on Nitro.
Was it Spring? I thought it was bash at
Club.
the beach.
Yeah, that was at Club La Vida. Club La Vida.
Yeah,
La Vida.
You're right. Yeah.
At Panama City.
That was
Beach.
cool.
I'll be right back. I got
watching Sting come down in the middle of all them drunk rednecks down there. That was so much fun to watch.
You guys take over. I'll be right back. I got.
So we're gonna say the N-word each 15 times. We're gonna call out we're gonna call out the sand people, if you know what I mean. No, it's fine. I don't know. It's just.
Bro, it's getting worse in this fucking country with those fucking people. Let me tell you what.
Oh, yeah. Oh, dude, this country's cooked. It ain't getting no better. We're fucked. We're done. all you can hope for now is hope for the best and ride it out. Hope you don't get stabbed by Carmelo Anthony. You know what I mean?
Yeah, dude. I didn't even hear about that until like my coworkers were talking about that at work.
Dude, I'm less than an hour from that. A friend of mine went up to that courthouse and watched all that go down. And that was near me, dude. Oh yeah.
It's more fucked up that if you really pay attention to it afterwards, you have all these fucking white apologists fucking saying sorry about it. It's like, fuck out of here with that shit, man. They hate us just as much as we hate them, man. Are you fucking kidding me?
Well, here's the thing. Not 2 days afterwards, another black kid stabbed another white guy in Houston, Texas. It just not even 2 days later. It just happens now. That's the world that we live in. So, what you gonna do?
That whole stabbing situation, I thought it was freaking kind of. I thought it was a little funny how everybody thought it was the basketball player that did it.
Right.
Yeah, I thought that was the wrestler. When I heard the name, I'm thinking, is it the wrestler from NXT?
Yeah. No, everybody thought it was like Rose was saying, the Carmelo Anthony basketball guy, just because he has the same name or whatever. But
instead it was like some 17-year-old kid that did it.
Yeah,
just happened to have the same name.
Yeah.
So Rose, you know more about this story and all that. So what exactly all happened?
I don't know. I was told a little bit about it.
I can tell you exactly what happened. I know exactly.
I don't really know much about it. I just know that people were saying that he was the aggressor, and then there were people trying to defend him, and like freaking BLM is gonna fucking reorganize again and all this bullshit. Like, oh boy.
Last year there was a track meet down here in Texas. It was a high school track meet, and Austin Metcalf was the white kid who got stabbed and died.
Yeah, I heard about that. He was there at the
track meet with him and his twin brother. They were on the track meet team or whatever, and it started to rain. Well, when you're at a sporting event, each team has a tent on their side of the field or whatever. Well, Carmelo Anthony, the black guy that stabbed him, he didn't even go to that school. He was at the track meet. He had a backpack and he had a knife in his backpack. Well,
was he a visitor? The visiting team?
Yeah, he was he was not with that school. So he shows up to the track meet. He goes to the other team's tent and he's sitting in their sidelines while a sporting event's going on. He's not supposed to be there. So
if you're not an athlete going on with whatever's going on, you're not supposed to be there. You're not supposed to be on the field.
Right. Well, They go over and like, hey, you need to leave. You're not supposed to be here. They warned him over 15 times to leave.
Why didn't
Told
they
him
just get him
go.
escorted off the property at that fucking point?
Yeah, you would think the cops would be involved with that.
I don't know about that part, but he's sitting there in the chair and he puts his hand in his backpack and he starts saying shit like, "Oh well, I bet you won't make me leave," and calling them pussies and all this other stuff. So Austin
so he was agnetizing the whole situation then.
Oh yeah. He was asking for trouble, and as soon as Austin shoved him, like Carmelo Anthony was like, he was trying to get him to fight him. He was trying to get Austin to fight him, the one that died. Austin was like, dude, I'm not going to fight you at a track. He was trying to do his event or whatever. And as soon as Austin shoved him one time because he was causing trouble, Black Kid pulled a knife out of his backpack and stabbed him right in the heart, literally in the heart, killed him right there. So
damn.
And what's even worse
and he's facing 35 years. Shouldn't that be life? Well, if you killed someone, that should be life.
It should have been, but they only gave him 35. What's going to happen is he's either going to get out early because of overcrowding or some nonsense, or he's going to die in prison, which he deserves. But whatever. So.
Hey, if you commit a crime like that by killing another person, that's on you. You should go to fucking prison for life. I don't care who you are.
Doesn't Texas have the death penalty? He should have get.
Yeah.
Yeah. Texas has the quickest road to the death penalty besides Florida, I believe. Like,
really? The Florida has faster?
No, Texas and Florida. I think Texas is number one. But Texas, like if you're looking to go, get on death row, Texas is the quickest route. But I say fuck it. It's a lot cheaper to take him out back, and
pop one
guns are a lot
cheaper.
cheaper.
Call it a day.
You know what I mean? It's saves them a lot of money on prison. You know what I mean? But whatever. So.
God, like it's so cool when they walk by all those presidents. They're right there, like. They have each one of them has a plaque. I would love to read each one of them.
Well, you've never been
so
there?
Everybody knows you can't read. Don't lie to people.
Yeah,
that's not good.
I can read just fine.
Really, you can't even pronounce words correctly.
Well, that's why Casey wants to read.
I've been watching the whole stream. I've seen when Rose
words,
was trying to get Casey to pronounce words correctly. I was listening to the whole stream. I've been trying years with him, Rose, honestly, to get him to speak correctly. He just
we've all been trying since the derailed days, and he's still can't do it.
If Dave Rose couldn't fix him, ain't none of us gonna do it.
Right?
So,
he's just a lost cause.
Oh no, he is exactly as I've been saying. He's our retarded cousin we keep locked up in the basement, but we still love him. We just gotta train him a little bit there. Now y'all might claim Mikkel, but that's y'all.
No, I don't claim him. I'm just saying I thought that's the retard we keep locked up in the basement.
No, that's the retard we keep under the shed. But,
okay.
This is the longest walk out of the White House I've ever seen tonight.
Yeah.
Oh, this is the main event. Look, see,
what do you guys got?
Oh, I don't know these fighters. Like,
now, has anybody walked out?
How do you have the UFC heavyweight title as the semi-main instead of the main event?
Yeah, I don't understand that. Weird. Why is there an intern heavyweight champion? That doesn't make sense.
See, that's what I was saying earlier. Is like I don't like the whole interim heavyweight champion because like you're not as good as the heavyweight champion. Like you're the assistant manager to the champion.
My name is John Rockwell, and I'm the assistant manager of the UFC. You will respect me. I can see him cutting a promo right now.
But I don't know.
I'm the standing champion because the real champion's injured.
Exactly.
Yeah, I'm the standing
So he's the paper champion.
until I'm the standing champion until Brock gets to feeling better. Then he's going to take my spot back. But,
I thought Brock Lesnar would be here tonight.
Oh, he should do a run in and whoop the winner and be like, I challenge you. That's what he should do. There you go.
Well, I mean, Roman and Triple H is there. That's a good point. Why is
of course
Lesnar,
Triple H is there.
Why is Lesnar not there? That's a good point. Like,
he's probably somewhere fucking off in Canada somewhere.
Yeah, he's somewhere up in Minnesota.
Could you imagine, as it's going off of there, ladies and gentlemen, my name is Paul Heyman.
Oh my
and then
God.
Brock Lesnar comes out. That'd be great.
The whole gimmick.
Have him coming through the White House and giant pyros going off.
Yeah. And Brock comes out.
And then they could stage it like he wasn't supposed to be there, and all the freaking guards there, and the Marines and whatnot that are there. They try to stop him, and he starts F5ing people.
Yeah,
Joe Rogan's going off. Former UFC and WWE heavyweight champion of the world, Brock Lesnar's here, and he's taking business. He's doing whatever. Oh my God, be great.
Well, what's funny is that UFC owns Power Slap, and I guess you could say TKO owns Power Slap. So
pretty much.
Jake Hager, who's Jack Swagger, and
I don't know that. I know Jack Swagger.
So they recognized him as a 2-time WWE World Champion. No, he was a 1-time WWE World Champion. He was a ECW champion. But and what was funny that at the very end when he won his first slap fight, he said, fuck Tony Khan.
Yeah.
He says he finds a way to say fuck Tony Khan every day. God, I'm like, hold on. How bad did he put him through? Gave him a job for the longest time.
Yeah. I guess he pissed in his Cheerios.
I guess so. Maybe he thought they were supposed to be the main eventer.
I'm just going to put it out there. If Tony Khan's looking for people to hire, I'd be great personal security for Sting. He could hire me, and I could be his bodyguard. I could just hang out with Sting all day. That'd be great. So, yeah, that'd be cool.
Oh,
if he wants to do that.
Well, Sting's retired.
Well, even more reason why.
He may be retired, but I think he still has some kind of Legends deal with them.
He could just hire me
here once in a while.
I could protect Sting and be his personal security guard, whatever. I'm fine with that. I just hang out with Sting all day. I'm down. Why the hell not?
It would be kind of funny. I think you would be perfect, mix between if you were the manager or a bodyguard for MJF.
I gotta protect a Jew. Oh
yes, yeah. Well, you would have the North versus the South, the whole thing, and obviously your stance on Jewish people. So,
if he he does have all that Jew money to pay, so for the right amount of money. But,
oh gosh. I'm not gonna lie, I'm getting sleepy, so
don't worry, Casey. The fight will probably last less than 10 minutes.
Probably.
I say 4 minutes.
Yeah, none of the matches went into the third round. So
the main event, I think, is 5 rounds usually.
Yeah, the previous match was for 5 rounds, and that didn't get out round 2.
So the UFC, the main UFC title, was playing second fiddle to the lightweight championship. Okay.
Well,
That's bad.
It was all, but it was the interim.
Well, that's what I was going to say. If it was not interim, it would be main event. I guess.
I don't know. It's like who has the bigger name? Who like that's who's gonna be headlining the show. It's not like WWE where like it's got to be one of the bigger titles. Like it's probably gonna be the bigger name. Like
Well,
when Conor McGregor's gonna fight the next show. Like he's not fighting for a belt, but that's going to be the main event, right?
Oh, of course,
well,
it's gonna be a good match.
Yeah.
how many times has WWE put the WWE title match as an opener with like, Cody or Brock or whatever? I've seen it multiple times.
Well, a lot of times they do that because either they have another world title later on,
Right.
or they have like the Royal Rumble or the Elimination Chamber. Like you have other matches kind of highlighting the show,
Right.
So, but like UFC is like it's not always the heavyweight title is going to be the main event. Then what about the super heavyweight? Wouldn't that be more prestigious than the heavyweight? Because they're heavier. Like I'd be going for this. Like I don't consider myself a super heavyweight, but they're
You're definitely heavyweight.
No, Casey's not a super duper heavyweight. Casey's in the
I
holy
mean, that
shit
one's
division.
okay.
What
That
Casey
ring
is.
girl's okay.
I like that looks nice what she was wearing. But
Yeah, she should be wearing a bikini though, something really skimpy.
Oh, here we go. 32 minutes in between this fight and the last one.
God,
Jesus.
Did you clock that?
Yeah, I've been clocking all of them.
Oh,
Yeah,
nice.
he's been keeping up. Yeah.
Well, the thing is, it takes forever between these matches. It's like ever since TKO has taken over, these matches take forever to get to.
Well, they're just milking time. That's all they're doing. It's clearly obvious.
Well,
Yeah, at least we didn't have to pay for it.
well, I mean, what do you mean not paying for it? I mean, I'm paying for it on Paramount Plus.
Well, yeah, same here, but it's not like it's like, $50 or $80 for
No,
Oh,
hey.
haymakers being thrown.
Ooh,
What?
yeah, but no, I agree. I mean, that's one of the things I gave them props that they did the deal with Paramount Plus because now it's more affordable to watch these fights. Because I used to watch boxing all the time and I like watching MMA fights, but when they were $80 a pop, like I'm not paying for that.
Remember when
don't think
UFC
I'd
used
pay
to
for
be
anything.
$100 a freaking pay-per-view?
For real?
Yeah.
Fuck that.
Well, I remember what was funny. It was God. I was trying to think. I think it was Floyd Mayweather versus Conor McGregor boxing match, and I went over to this woman's house and she like wanted to hang out. I was like, well, I wanted to go watch this fight, and I was going to go to a bar or something. And she's like, I'll order it. It was like, okay. Then I said, hey, don't order the $100 HD version. Get the cheaper one. She went ahead and ordered the HD one. And after the fight.
And then Casey took her to Pound Town.
No, come on. Casey didn't take her to Pound Town. He said, where's my McDonald's at?
No, by the time he was probably too tired and just wanted to go to sleep.
I was hoping that he would say that he gave her the what for.
Right.
I knew it wasn't likely. I'm not dumb, but
No, well, I think she had a friend and she had her daughter there.
Oh,
Well, it was not
there you go.
Well, it's not like
Casey jerked off in the corner while they're fingering each other.
no, but like I said, I believe she had her also her daughter there, so it was like honestly.
Oh, now we're getting kinky. Now you're
So you
talking.
had her, the girl, her friend, and her daughter was there. What the fuck?
But no,
Now,
see,
did you stack them up like cordwood and go to town? Is that what you did?
no.
Oh,
I watched the fight, and when it was over, pretty much I went home because it was getting late, and I was like, you know what? We'll meet up again, and we didn't.
see, that's where you see that.
Is that guy bleeding over his eye?
I don't know.
There's where you pull the old. I'm too tired to drive home. Could I crash here tonight? You know what I'm saying? And you know.
Oh, whoa! They're going at it now.
Oh yeah, he is cut underneath his eye a little bit. Yeah.
I don't know if I could do that though. I would feel. I nowadays I'm getting more and more skittish about doing stuff like that, but
it's just pussy.
And you never put
there
pussy
we go.
on.
Oh shit! Oh, he almost went down.
Casey, I got a question for you in the chat. Now, I mean, we know it's a detractor, but you're like one of the biggest ones for his channel.
He has a gigantic dong. Well, one, I don't know, and two, I don't care. like if he does, good for him. You know, good for him.
Hey, these guys are throwing bombs at each other.
Oh fuck
the
yeah!
bell rang and they're still going at it.
Oh,
that's good.
Hold on, it's not young Republican; it's young Democrat. It's not YR; it's YD. That's funny. I just realized that. Oh my, that's funny.
Yeah, you're right, Rose. He did get cut right underneath his eye.
I thought it was like some kind of I don't know, maybe some kind of red makeup or some shit he put maybe under his eye, or it looked like a cut.
Nah, that's straight blood. He wasn't bleeding like that one guy bad.
It was that left punch that did it.
These guys are throwing fucking bombs at each other.
But these hadn't been bloodied like the last few shows. Like 2 shows ago, it was really, really bloody. This one's pretty much been the least bloody of them all. Like you'll have some blood. Like it's not covering the mat. But
damn, his nose, his face, his face is fucked up.
What was that? Was just round 1?
Yeah,
that was round 1. Now we're at round 2. These are 5-minute fights.
Oh God, he's gonna get jacked
5-minute rounds of 5.
And that was only round 1, and he got that.
Yeah, we're at round 2.
Cut me, Mick. I can't see. Cut me, Mick.
This one might go the distance.
You're an animal, right? Kill it. Kill it.
Kick to the shin.
I was so hoping for somebody to come out like Apollo, with the living in America, do the whole fucking thing.
I was kind of
that would have been great.
I was thinking they might do something like that with the music.
That's what I'm saying. Come out with the American flag clothes on, dancing and stuff. Do the whole thing.
But
Oh!
If he dies, see, now I just want to watch Rocky 4 now. That's all I want.
To me, Rocky 4 is.
No, you want to watch 3. You want to watch Thunder Lips.
No, Rocky 4 is the better Rocky out of all of them, I think, and I believe that's including the Creed movies. But I think it's pretty much universal known that 5 is the worst Rocky of all time.
That's the one where he fights the jackass in the street, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that one sucks.
It was a bad one.
No.
I love how he.
I like Rocky. Rocky 4 is my favorite out of all of them. I like that one the best.
I love how Rocky.
Driving Drago, the whole thing. That was great.
I love how Rocky 5 he has too much brain damage, but when he becomes into Rocky Balboa, he had enough. He doesn't have brain damage anymore. You know, he's
body shots. Oh,
he was just too old.
Rocky Balboa was pretty good. I liked that.
No, yeah, I liked Rocky Balboa. And I enjoyed all 3 Creed movies too.
Yeah, you liked them so much when you reviewed it. You talked about Harry fucking Potter.
No, Hobo Jim did, not me.
Oh yeah, that was Hobo Jim. I'm sorry. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Yeah. Hobo Jim decided Harry Potter needed to be brought up in the middle of that.
Yeah, out of nowhere.
Oh shit, he's down. Oh shit.
Uh-oh. Kill him.
Kill him.
Take out his eye. Kill him.
This was probably the most brutal fight of the night by far.
Do the Mike Tyson
his ear off.
Chew his ear off.
Oh, he's going for the armbar.
Tex,
trying to get
no.
Tex, you need to be on. You need to be on camera so you can do the gladiator thing with the thumb. Like you go
the thumb,
up,
yeah.
You go up and then.
He needs to pull a Patrick Swayze from Roadhouse and rip his fucking jugular out of his fucking throat. Pull a Roadhouse.
I don't think.
Oh, nice counter. There you go.
He's got yellow feet. What the hell's with the bottom of his feet being yellow?
He has yellow feet because he's 1/8 Asian. So it's just that part that looks like.
It's like unnaturally yellow. It's like
maybe he's jaundiced. I don't know.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Maybe he's got a kidney or liver disease. Maybe he's an alcoholic. We don't know.
They can't end it right here. They can't.
No, I think the match. I think this
push off the cage. You got your feet against it.
Exactly. Use the cage as your advantage.
Somebody else did earlier tonight.
Yeah. They need to electrify that cage. That'd be fun.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, that'd be cool, but you obviously can't do that because then
round 2 is over.
You couldn't make it a legitimate sport if it was electrified. You know.
Oh, they did that in WCW. Come on.
Have you ever heard my pitch for extreme golf?
Oh God.
Have you ever heard this, Casey?
No.
So, okay, you know how watching golf could put any man to sleep, right? Well, I'm going to start a golfing league. It's called Extreme Golf. And basically, we're going to hide a bunch of IEDs all over the golf course and not tell you where they are, right? So you're going to go out and play the golf game as always, and either you hitting the ball and it landing somewhere could possibly set off an IED, or a golfer's just randomly walking the fairway, boom, he explodes and blood goes everywhere. So you're telling me if that sport existed, you would not watch every Sunday? Because I couldn't be able to turn it away. That would be amazing television.
You'd probably be the guy behind the movie Condemned, where they had all the convicts on the island.
Oh, dude, that'd be great. Oh, are you kidding me? I would so promote that. Be like, hey, you can bet on who's going to kill each other. Yes, please, and thank you. I would so do that.
You would do that, wouldn't you?
100%, yeah.
Well, this is the only fight of the night to go the deepest so far. We're in the third round.
Yeah,
that's what she said.
Well, we got to pick Team USA. Fuck this other guy.
I mean, this guy is definitely
We can't let a foreigner win at the White House. Israel's already beaten us enough as it is. Come on, God.
Come on, white guy.
Yay, white guy.
Even though he has a ginger beard,
Casey,
he's cursed.
Casey, say it with me. White power. Let's go. White power. Come on. Say it, Casey. Let's go.
Casey, is your favorite Ranger the White Power Ranger?
Yes. Not
Ooh, that was a shot to the face.
Ooh. No, actually, my favorite one's the Green Power Ranger, though. But it's the same person, but...
Yes, Casey. I met him in 2019 at a
Jason David Frank
died. He
Comic-Con in Philly.
I met him. I don't remember the year, but it's been about 10 years ago. Somewhere like that. It's been a long time.
Was he cool to meet?
Yeah, he was cool.
Great,
he was a cool guy.
He was one of those celebrities that like he knew without the fans he was nothing, so he'd spend 20 minutes with everybody who paid to get his autograph. He was cool.
Oh, that's fucking cool.
I did
something.
I did something stupid when I was a kid.
Oh
what?
No.
JDF opened a new martial arts studio in the city that I was living in at the time, and I was fresh off of I was doing taekwondo, and I was fresh off of a tournament win where I won 2 trophies.
Ooh.
And
cool.
he was sending invites to people who who were into martial arts and stuff.
Yeah.
And I got an invite to train under him, and I probably could have been a fucking Power Ranger, and I never did it.
Damn, you should have, man. That would have been epic.
I should have.
Here's a question for the panel: if you could meet one dead celebrity, who would it be and why?
One dead celebrity.
I got one. It could be music or actor. It doesn't matter.
Well, we can't let Casey meet Betty White. He would
I got mine already.
Dude, that guy's a criminal's mask right now, dude. His face is all bloodied.
I got mine. I got mine.
Fucked up.
I know exactly who I'd want to meet. I would. Oh, well, technically, I got to meet this person, but I never got to speak to them. I would want to hang out with Toby Hooper, the director of the Texas Chainsaw Massacre, and just pick that motherfucker's brain for hours. That'd be an amazing conversation.
If I had more time to think about it, I could probably come up with a better answer, but for now, I would say George Carlin, just because of how fucking great a comedian he was.
Okay, so mine's going to be off the left. It's going to be Kurt Cobain. Yeah.
I don't know. That's a hard question. I'm like, the first person I would probably think is Hogan, but like I had the chance.
And then you
just want to wear that white robe. Oh.
And then you could hang out with him and say, "What power?" Right? Is that what you thinking?
No, but I could have had a chance to meet him because he was promoting his beer. Actually, he promoted once, like very close to the old house, but I just totally forgot what day it was, and when I found out, it was already too late. I was like, "Fuck!" Because a bunch of people I knew went up there and got his autograph and picture. Yeah. I'm like, "Fuck!" And
well,
now,
I'll tell you what,
Hogan came twice to Detroit when he was selling his beer, promoting it.
WWE is still selling the hell out of Hulk Hogan. There's like 4 different Hogan toys in Walmart right now. Like
I'm still waiting to get this Hogan from WCW. The new one that came out, I'm still trying to find it.
Well, they have that. They have Hogan like in the red and yellow with the WCW big gold. And then they're doing a Bash at the Beach 3-pack where the NWO was formed. Then there was a stuffed Hogan from the Ruthless Aggression era.
Kick to the face.
In WWE.
He's still standing.
There's like 4 different. At Walmart right now, there's like 4 different Hogan toys you can go buy.
The one I'm looking for is the Hogan from '95 that says Hulkster on the shirt and it says WCW on the side with the big gold. That's the Elite. One I'm looking for. Yeah.
I haven't seen that one yet.
But yeah, dude, his face is fucked. caved in.
Is his nose like wider?
Dude,
Like
it did get wider. Casey,
it's
why do
like
you
his.
have a green screen and you keep like disappearing?
I just wanted the better background, and I was like, I want to sit on my couch and have a cool looking background,
So
and
you take
so
a picture of your belt collection and use it
yes,
as your background. You,
yes.
I noticed. I know that anywhere. That's why I was like, why the fuck did he do that?
Well, because I didn't want to do it over there, so I can sit right here and watch
No, what you
the.
should have done, Casey, get a screenshot of like the WWE warehouse, right? Where they have all the belts displayed. And you could have said that was your belt collection. You could have just claimed it for yourself.
No, what he should have did was he should have did a screenshot of the UFC cage fight where where DC is, where the White House is,
Oh,
and
that's
him
not a
sitting
bad
there
idea.
right in front. See, you should
I
have did
might.
Oh
that.
no!
Oh, it's over.
Get the
The doctor,
screenshot.
It's done.
yeah, the
It's
doctor's calling
done.
off the fight.
Yep. He's saying nope. It's over.
He wants to keep going. The doctor said no.
No, dude, he's not. Dude, keep going.
The
Fuck
Let
that
them
doctor.
shit.
fight.
Yeah, he wants to
Yeah.
fight.
Let's go into the 4th and 5th round and see who actually fucking
Go on.
finishes.
He's
If
Let
he's
checking
them
not
it.
kill each
knocked
other.
out, go for it. They're letting him fight.
Yep, they're gonna let him go. Let him fight.
Let him
Fuck it.
go.
Good.
It's a main event.
The main event at the White House. You go big or don't go.
I think if the fighter wants to fight and like let him then let
Dude,
him
his
do it.
face is fucked.
Dude, he
It's
is
all black
fucked
and
up,
blue
man.
and purple.
Here we go. Round 4.
Yeah, his nose is all.
I got a feeling this
Dude, his
fight ain't
whole
gonna last
face.
much longer. That
No.
dude takes one, maybe two good shots. He's going to the ground.
He hasn't gone down yet, and his face looks like it's been through the fucking. It
Meat
looks like he's been
grinder.
hit in the head with a fucking sledgehammer once or twice.
Yeah. God.
Well, there's something to be said about knowing how to take a punch.
Oh,
I
there's
guess.
one. He's still standing.
Oh, yeah. That was a nasty punch, dude.
Oh, he ducked that one.
This is definitely the fight of the night right now.
Oh
for
shit!
sure.
Oh
Oh
shit!
yeah, it
He's
has
down.
to be.
Wait.
And
Oh,
he's bleeding.
He's getting up. Oh, knees to the head. Knees to the head.
Hell yeah.
Knee to the
Oh,
head.
three knees to the head. He's still standing.
So, like, yeah, I would definitely if the fighter wants to fight and if he could see okay, then
Ooh.
let him fight. Like, it's up to his discretion saying, I'm willing to take the risk. Then
Ooh.
that's how I feel. It should be up to the fighter.
Oh
Unless,
yeah.
my AC clicked on and it totally just took the TV off for a second.
He's so poor when the AC turns on, the TV turns off.
no,
God damn it, Kenny.
it's just when it just clicks. It just clicks, and it just did it. But yeah, he's definitely not winning this fight. So
Yeah, even if it goes the distance, he's definitely losing.
Yeah.
the only way he's gonna win, he's got to get a TKO or a knockout. Because
TKO and a knockout's the same thing.
Yeah.
I was gonna say that's the same thing, dumbass.
it's no, there's two types. Like there's a
No,
knockout,
there's not.
Okay, what does TKO stand for, Casey, bro?
a technical knockout.
There you go.
But
Ding ding ding.
but they would stop the fight because like the guy's not really responding. Not really responding. He's not defending himself. Like if the guy's just wailing on him, but the guy's not knocked
Imagine if
out.
someone broke that cage and fucking went through it and fucking sat on Trump. That fucking cage
Oh my
went
god.
boop.
I'm still waiting for the goddamn aliens to show up. Where the fuck are they?
Oh, of
Dude,
course.
somebody needs to screenshot the fucking White House with fucking just put AI with the aliens on top.
Bullshit.
Well,
All right, come on. I'm ready to see.
there is an alien. There's one fighting right now. He's just
Oh,
Well,
okay.
I'm not talking about the ones that they're going to arrest after this fight's over and take you back home to this third world crap hole. I'm talking about the little green
good
town.
takedown.
Well, after he got his ass kicked, he's gonna get deported.
Yes. It's like
Thanks for your fight. Now it's time to go back to your mud hut, and who gives a crap, you know?
Oh, he's throwing elbows. He's
bleeding all over him.
He's on top right now, throwing elbows at the
Let's
other
go,
guy's
white
head.
guy. Beat that foreigner. Beat the brown off of you. Let's go.
Oh, he got out of it. And they're back up to their feet.
Oh,
Hit him so hard that he starts speaking English properly. Let's go, white guy.
Yeah, I gotta work on my the opinions of Taxifier doesn't represent the show.
Not only does Casey see what y'all don't know is Casey feeds me these lines before we go live, so he doesn't say it, but it gets said. That's what Casey really does.
Well, he is the
Does he have
clansman
anything left
leader.
in him?
I would never come on YouTube and say white power unless Casey wanted me to. You know?
Well, end of round 4.
Yep.
God.
Oh, and knee to the
Oh, it's
fucking ribs,
going.
dude.
Oh,
Shots to the kidney. Damn.
this guy's gonna be all fucked up in the morning. Like he's
No,
gonna
he's gonna have a
feel.
whole bunch of drugs.
Oh
He's
my
going. His
God.
ass is going to the hospital tonight. That's where he's going.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's gonna on that morphine.
If he gets out of this round, that'd be shocking. Like the referee.
Oh, no,
They're calling it.
Seriously?
It's over. Yep.
Oh
it's
no!
done.
They
For
called
real?
it.
That's what I'm saying.
They didn't even. They. That was it. They stopped it after
Yep.
4.
Who
Oh,
won,
he
white guy?
almost broke his own neck.
Yeah.
Did you see that?
He almost broke his fucking ankles too. On top of it,
What a fucking idiot!
imagine
Yeah.
you fucking win it, and all of a sudden you break your neck and your legs on top.
Yeah.
Right.
The American won.
Yeah, at
Yay,
least the
white
white
guy.
guy won.
Yeah, they called it. They said he wasn't going out for round 5. That was it. They
See,
called it.
No,
that's how you know things are good in America whenever the white guy's coming out on top, as we should, by God. That's how you know.
Well, I mean, when I saw him going to his corner, I was like, I'll be shocked if he come out of round 4 because he looked hell a lot worse when he left for beginning of round 4. It was like it looked bad. I figured they might call it. I was shocked the referee overturned the allow the doctor to say, yeah, let him fight.
Let them fight. Every time you say that, I just keep seeing Godzilla in my mind. I just want to go watch Godzilla now. That's all I want to do.
Now this lasted. This went
Love
a little
Godzilla
over.
movies.
This went a little over 4 hours, and we probably got about an hour and a half worth of fight.
Well, so you can say it may have went 4 hours, but if you add in a half hour plus between every fight, it's about what 20 minutes. Ridiculous.
Yeah, it is, and like, I mean, at least some of these UFC shows, you would have a bunch of preliminary matches before the main card starts. Like, we didn't even have that. It was just the main card tonight. And if they did have preliminaries, they didn't put it on the main card. I mean, they didn't put it on TV.
The pacing in between the first 2 fights was fine. It was only like 10 minutes. I mean, that's still too long, but a hell of a lot better than the rest of the night.
No, I think it was all bad. I think it was all 20 minutes each.
No, the first fight ended at 9:07, and the second fight started at 9:17. And then after that, it was 29 minutes, 30 minutes, 33 minutes, 30 freaking 6 minutes, or whatever I said this one was. It was ridiculous. It just got longer every time.
That's what she's.
Yeah, he's all fucked up. Like,
Bam!
That's what
Oh,
happens when you.
God.
That's what
Yeah,
happens
It
when
looks
you mess
more
with the
brutal
white
in
man.
slow-mo.
He messes you up.
Bang!
I knew it was going to be bad when in round one, and he was already looked pretty bad. I was like, this is not going
There
to be
you go.
good for
Shot
him.
to the fucking ribs.
I'm curious on how much they got paid each fighter for this match.
Ooh, that knee
Well,
to the.
there's been a whole big controversy over paying the UFC for a while.
Yeah, I mean that's what they
Yeah,
were
are we
saying
paying
about
this
Rock.
or is Trump paying this? That's what I'm trying to figure out.
I'm pretty sure we're footing the bill for this one, pal.
Oh yeah,
Oh, great.
Now look at him there.
Yeah.
Right there. And he did another flip and landed
Well,
right in his
I mean,
fucking
hang on,
neck.
AJ. Are you not happy with Israel already taking all of your money now the UFC needs some too? Are you not good with that?
Hell no.
he
Come on.
almost break.
Well,
You know,
that's not
almost-
very generous of you. You know, Netanyahu and Dana White need your money. They don't have any. You know that.
Well, they can go get a job like I do.
You know? You didn't know
BB
that?
can go fuck himself.
You know?
Huh?
Talking about Netanyahu, BB Netanyahu. Hey, it was very important that food prices stay high, as gas is higher than Georgia Pine. But you know, you get UFC, by God. All right, you just be happy with
Shit,
what they
I'll be
give
happy
you.
with $2 gas, if not $1 or $2 gas, and these fucking everything
No, you
fucking
can't.
down.
Trump
I'll
said.
be happy
Trump
when
said,
chicken starts costing freaking less than $10 a pack again.
"Hey, Trump said
Wait, how much for what?
high inflation's not a big deal, though. You know, you shouldn't worry about that."
I go to the food store now and a package of chicken legs or chicken thighs the other day was like fucking almost $13 a pack.
Well,
jeez.
hang on, Rose.
Just
Since
go
you
get
paid
yourself
that
a full
$13,
rotisserie chicken. You can for like $5, bro.
think about it. You paid $13 for that, so some poor Jewish kid who has all the money in the world can have some of yours too. Doesn't that make you feel good?
See, that
I'll take the
rotisserie
blonde on the
chicken would only last
left.
me. That would last me like 2 days, whereas that pack of
Oh,
chicken
yeah?
would last me about a week.
Hey, how is Shaniqua going to get her EBT if you don't overpay for groceries?
Oh my
That's not
God!
very
Shaniqua needs to
nice.
stop spreading her legs with all those
You know
baby
what I
daddies
mean?
and
Hey,
fucking
Shaniqua-
that ain't my problem.
Shaniqua needs her Kool-Aid pineapple, by God. Somebody's got to pay for it. She ain't. Come on now.
Blame Abraham Lincoln for that one.
And just remember, folks, Casey is raw told me to say all this stuff. This is on him. So,
God,
Casey's a filthy racist. I tell
He's
you
got
what,
2 titles.
Yeah, the other guy had 2 titles too.
Well, I think
there's the ring girl standing in the freaking background.
I like that blonde.
I think they given those belts because as for the whole gimmick, the freedom gimmick deal, I don't think he just unified.
Casey, you should go over and grab a couple of your belts and wear them like you're somebody. That's what you want to do. Just like hook them together, you know, the snaps, and wear it around your neck, you know, like it's a necklace or
something. We had to wait to the main event to get a really good fight.
Yeah, it's pretty sad.
Look, hold on, those are Velcros as well.
Well, now, see,
because TKO.
If Clinton was still president, we would have had like mud wrestling with hot women at the White House.
No, I would have loved that. That would have been more fun.
You know, I'm surprised Trump didn't have that yesterday, since they already had the dirt there. All he had to do,
right? That's what I'm saying. Like, get some hot interns to be like, "Hey, lady,
he wants big, sweaty men."
No, we need to get like Jello or mud wrestling at the White House. Then you get some real attention.
Oh God!
Didn't you notice? Like, I know I don't want to be political or anything of that sort, but if you really think about it, okay, the Attitude Era was in Clinton's presidency.
Yeah.
Now we have this woke bullshit with Trump's administration. Just saying.
Well, the woke
that in the
started
country
with.
was a lot better in the '90s too than it is now.
Well, I don't know. To be fair, if you want to trace back woke, you can trace that route back to the '90s. That's when it really started to get bad.
But the '90s, we didn't have wars. Everything was dirt cheap. It was easy.
Well, the country was better, but I'm just talking entertainment wise. If you want to, because I've actually done this, like you can trace back, if you really want to connect it to something like the sitcoms of the '90s, is when the woke really started to, like, look at like Roseanne, Friends, and all of that kind of stuff. That was some of the first building blocks of all this gay stuff that we got now. So
no, I'm talking about the good shit, not the shit that no one really fucking cared about.
Oh, yeah.
I'm talking about like wrestling. I'm talking fucking Jerry Springer. Fucking.
I miss the Girls Gone Wild TV commercials.
Exactly.
Right. I used to have.
We could not get that now.
I used to have one of their DVDs. I don't know what the hell happened to it though. I used to watch that a lot.
You just be like watching TV at like 11:30 and like, oh, Girls Gone Wild,
2 a.m.
live from Palm Beach, and then it shows some edited clips and whatever. It'd be like a 5-minute commercial.
About that?
What?
So a couple of nightclubs that I used to go to back in the day, they actually had Girls Gone Wild there.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
I had a couple of the VHSs that I don't even know where I got them from.
Girls Gone what?
Hey, look.
Girls Gone Wild.
Fireworks.
I never heard of such a thing.
Bullshit, Casey.
Yeah, because we had Jews Gone Wild.
Don't lie to me, you filthy Jew adjacent motherfucker. We know what you're looking at.
I never had any of their DVDs.
Casey, did you not have the Suck and Squirt show on your Twitter feed an hour ago? Really? Okay. Yeah. Uh-huh. Casey's probably got the whole library of Girls Gone Wild VHSs back in that video game collection somewhere. And
lawsuit, Larry.
Wait. Wasn't it you that talked about the box of porn you had? Like on here at one point in time?
Oh yeah, he did.
When was that? I missed that.
Yeah. Casey, don't sit there and act like you're some Puritan over here.
This motherfucker sends me Mary Kate and Ashley, and he's got a freaking porn stash you don't want to share? Fuck you.
Right. That's what I'm saying.
Well, hold on.
He's probably looking at it right now below the camera.
No, I mean, I used to have the porn stash, but not anymore.
Now he just has a filthy Twitter timeline. He doesn't need the porn stash.
No, like plus, I mean, God, it was a bunch of VHS tapes, so it's like.
Hey, those are worth some money nowadays.
These weren't for sure. So, like, oh God. Yeah, I pretty much got gypped out of the deal because these were not.
Casey said jizz wrong. It's not gypped. He's trying to say jizz wrong.
Didn't you have a suitcase full of porn?
Yeah,
that your friend gave you.
Well,
yeah, that's what he was talking about. The box of porn.
Yeah.
No, it was like I'm gonna say this so I don't get the intro, but the story is that I worked a deal that I would make a collection of videotapes onto a disc that I done before for me myself, and I would for that I get his collection of porn. See, the thing is, he had like a bookshelf full. He had a bookshelf full of porn.
A bookshelf of porn.
And when I had two big grocery bags full of porn, like paper bag full of porn, I was like, you know what? I think this is enough. I don't think I need any more than like. And this is
how long ago was this? Did I know you at the
time? Instead of money, Casey wants porn. I gotta ask: was this girl on girl, guy on girl, guy on guy? I mean,
the
Jew on
units
Jew?
of measure,
What?
the measurement, the way he measures it is the best part of that story. It goes from shells to grocery bags.
Well, when I was saying it was like when I got to 2 grocery bags of porn, I was like, you know what? This is enough. I can't bring anymore.
So okay, hang on. I gotta know if like a foot is 12 inches, right? What does a grocery bag full of porn constitute? Like 5 tapes, 10? What is that?
Well, it's not like those giant big grocery bags, but the ones that like right in between the normal size, like the one you used to go to the grocery store.
The brown bags?
Yeah.
Those are huge.
See, I want to know, did I know you at this time?
Yeah. Oh,
and you didn't share with me?
No. When this happened, no. This is before I met you.
I'm gonna find a adult store and go in and go, can I have 2 grocery bags of porn, please? Just only 2, and see what they give. Just out of curiosity.
Yeah, I'll just say, give me a surprise collection. I gotta mail it to Oklahoma.
I'm gonna walk
oh
into
my
that.
god! I actually could do that. because there's a store in Michigan that's a video store and it's a porn shop too.
No,
I'm gonna walk in there and be like, hey. I'll walk in there and be like, hey, give me the Casey special, and they'll know that 2 full grocery bags.
For Christmas,
I'll call Casey
we
and
gotta
do that.
get Casey's address, and for Christmas, we each mail him 2 grocery bags of porn tapes.
Yeah, we each send him 2 bags, so he ends up with at least 6. So he's good for like mini lifetime. That's what we need to do.
Oh my god, they're having all those fireworks going off. It almost looks like watching.
We're talking about porn. He's talking about fireworks. What a child.
Hang on, wait. Do you see any alien spaceships in the fireworks?
No, I'm telling you.
I've seen illegal in there.
Oh, you knew. It was
okay, my bad.
Happen.
Chain migration.
Oh, it's over.
Now, I want
the
little green men from Mars to land in the UFC octagon. I was hoping for this all night.
Oh, it's over now. So
yeah, they cut the feed.
Well, once again, Trump disappoints me. Thanks a lot.
Good job, Tex. We couldn't get the UFO landing.
Listen here, Mister. I carry bags of smut in Walmart bags. I don't want to hear anything.
Yeah, finish the store. Finish the story. We want to hear that.
So
you were carrying. You were getting 2 bags of porn.
Yeah.
And what happened after that?
So I had 2 bags of them in the back of my car. So I was like, I was wondering how the fuck am I going to transport this into the house when I was living with my parents at the time? So I was like, well, I waited until the end of the night, like when they're in bed, so I can run out and to grab them, and then I didn't want to keep the grocery bag, so I transferred them from the 2 grocery bags into one big suitcase, and to hide that, I hid it in my closet in the corner. Like I have a row of shirts, and then you had another row of shirts behind that. So I had it hidden behind that. So like anytime I need to utilize one of the tapes, I would have to utilize the tape. I would pull it out from there, but sometimes I think I became too lazy that I moved it into under my bed, where I had 2 drawers under my bed, and I got it to fit under there.
2 drawers of porn. Huh?
Yeah, no, it was just I had 2 drawers, but I kept the suitcase in one of them. So I don't know if they ever stumbled across it, but I probably would.
This is the next like Mission Impossible movie, but it's a young Tom Cruise, right? And like his mission is to sneak porn into his bedroom past his mother and father, right? And they've got the do like the Mission Impossible music is playing, and like, you know, if you choose to accept this mission, otherwise it'll explode in 5 seconds. And like he has to figure out how to get the porn into his house, and it takes place in like the 80s or something, right? Like that'd be a great, hilarious.
I tell you what, they made it harder to buy porn online. You used to be able to find it on Amazon and eBay. You can't find it on there no more.
If you're paying for porn in 2026, you're a moron.
Well, obviously.
But see, here's the thing, though. This is when my parents had a 2-story house, so, and I was living in the second story, so I had to carry it out through the garage, through the kitchen, upstairs into my bedroom, into the closet of that.
Did you not have a school backpack?
No, this is when I was already an adult.
Okay, so a duffel bag, be like, oh, I need to bring something in from the car, and you get a bag of porn?
Wouldn't you think it'd be kind of suspicious if I just
hang on, wait. Why are you hiding porn as an adult?
Right? I would display that shit.
Why is your mommy going to punish you because you're a grown man that looks at movies?
I think I was. Yeah, I don't know. I was.
How old were you?
Probably maybe 20 something.
Whoa. What? This man just got 1,000 times worse. At 20 years old, you're hiding porn from mom. Why?
He said, why?
I don't know. It's just one of those things.
What is wrong with you, boy?
Well, back in the day, I mean, I still didn't cuss in front of my parents. I'm like, am I gonna?
I mean, I'm not saying you walk in
to your mom.
I'm not saying you walk in and be like, hey mom, I got a box full of girl on girl if you want to check it out later. You don't go bragging to her what you got. But you just bring it in. It's not that big a deal.
I don't know. It just felt weird.
First of all, if she would have never asked, you wouldn't have had to say a word.
She was probably busy like sewing or cooking a fucking meal or something. She wasn't paying you no attention.
No, I guarantee you, if she saw me just came in with 2 grocery bags of something, she's like, what you got there? I was like, and I'll be like,
videos.
Nothing.
You could have just said video games. End of fucking story.
Or just tapes. I'm sure they're like tapes.
Just said wrestling tapes. Wrestling.
And that's true. But
Casey.
I'm not saying that. Like I said, at that time, I still didn't cuss in front of my parents because, at that time, I didn't. It took forever before I started doing that because I, don't want to feel the wrath of my dad, really. But
did we lose Tex?
Yeah, we just lost Tex. But I'm thinking about.
The story.
No, that was the end of the story, though, right there.
Yeah.
But actually,
you disappointed him so much he left.
But no, actually, when here's Tex, he's back.
See?
But
we're having kind of high wind. My internet died for a minute. Either way, so okay. You're 20 years old, hiding pornography from your parents. Was it felt like kinky porn, like 2 girls, 1 cup, or just regular porn? What are we talking
here? Most of it was normal porn, but there was one.
What's normal porn to you?
Normal porn.
Was it like Ass Blasters 25? What are we talking here?
Backdoor Sluts.
Backdoor Slut 17.
I don't know the names of each one of these tapes.
I'm calling bullshit on that. I bet you got them memorized alphabetically.
He's got it written down somewhere.
Well, obviously, obviously there's some lesbian porn and there's women on men porn.
Okay.
But there was one that was like, when I described it to my best friend when I found this one, I was like, "Oh, you got that one." I was like, "Hold on,
he was probably like watching like Sister Fist or 25 or something.
No, this one had like, it was like demons and like it was like demonic porn.
Now I'm
Oh, now you've got my attention. And now I like where this is at.
No, it was not a turn on at all. And I told
have you ever seen porn? Okay, you know, like the Night of the Living Dead, Day of the Dead, Dawn of the Dead zombie movies, right? By George Romero or Shaun of the Dead. Okay, well, there's one. It's porn of the dead, and it's like movie quality zombie makeups, but it's porn within and there's actual like horror deaths within the movie. It's one of the greatest porns I've ever watched in my life. It's one of my favorites. If you've ever
they have sci-fi ones too, Casey.
Yeah,
yeah.
They got horror movies. They got sci-fi. Hell, they even got a ET one. It's fucked up.
My God. But no, but when I described that porn to my best friend, he's like, "Oh, you got that one." I'm like, "Hold on, you knew about this one?"
I bet Casey's got at least 3 VHS that involve golden showers somewhere. I got a feeling Casey is wrong.
No, I don't even have none of those tapes anymore. 90%.
Well, like I said, you don't need it when you're watching Suck and Squirt TV on Twitter. I mean, who needs that anymore? Come on.
Well, I mean, 90% of those tapes went to the wayside when I moved up to Pennsylvania.
Well, when the apocalypse happens and men need to jerk off, you should have held on to that because you could have traded it for food and ammunition or something. You know.
A lot of them were like,
I got 2 grocery bags full of porn.
See, some of them wasn't even marked. I was kind of hard to figure out which one was the better one. And like,
I bet you were hard figuring out which one was the better one, you pervert. I bet you were.
But it was like, and after a while, I just eventually dumped them all. I was like, yeah,
there's dumping porn? Oh, I knew you were into the gross stuff.
I think I actually offered what I had left to my brother-in-law because
you should have took it to the Goodwill and donated. Like, hey, I've just got some old videotapes. I'm just trying to hear you. You should have just gave them to Goodwill.
You just put it in the bin so you don't have.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, just take them to Goodwill and let them figure it out. That's fine.
Yeah. They're like, hold on, what's this? And then they find out.
What is Ass Assassination 13? Oh my God, this is porn, you know? Whatever. No.
Well, I wanted to grab something to eat. I'm getting a little hungry. So that was
Casey's gonna DoorDash some Sonic tater tots, fire up Suck and Squirt TV.
That's probably not bad. McDonald's sounds good right now.
Of course it does.
Not lying, it does sound good.
Make sure Indian man doesn't poison your DoorDash. That doesn't happen.
I'm probably just gonna make a couple quick sandwiches and eat that and hit the hay. But I enjoyed hanging out with you guys more than watching the fights. I mean, obviously the last one was the best match, but we had to wait.
I give it 0 stars. There were no fucking aliens. No fucking
no aliens.
0 stars. Sorry.
So I should have put in to tell people, like, obviously you're watching, like, this is kind of how the Friday is Raw, Saturday is Raw, or Sunday is Raw is like yeah, we react to the show.
I apologize for nothing. We were more entertaining than anything they saw.
Yeah, we went for 5 hours.
Well, I'm just saying that they wanted the play-by-play. I mean, they hadn't really came to the right.
If they want to
show.
play by play, I'm sure they found it already. I'm sure they're fine.
Yeah. But
How many views is there so far?
For me, I got 241 right now.
That's good.
Not bad.
Yeah.
For 5 hours?
Yeah.
Anyway,
So I'm pretty happy with that. So I'm ready to hit the hay. So I do appreciate everyone coming on.
hey, Casey, guess what? Guess what? I just farted. That's what.
You better check your drawers on that one.
Yeah, no shit.
We're good. I don't feel any solids. I think it was just a warning shot. I think we're fine.
But I'll start with the person who was here. Actually, the two people who was here earlier. First, we had Kratos, who was here first. And then we had Devious Dave Rose.
Yep.
Then we got Tex, The Rose, and AJ Raider. So I do appreciate all you guys being on here tonight. It was a fun show. And I do appreciate all the people who came by tonight as well. So with that, my name's Casey Israel. Thank you for coming for Sunday, Israel. And I'll see you guys then. You guys have a good night.
Good night.
Good night. Later.
Goodbye. I'll talk to you all later.
See ya.
Casey sucks. He's an asshole.